Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Hello! It's been a while since, I think it's been a week since we played Animal Crossing. It feels like forever. Who have we got in the chat? We've got AG Forever, Andrew Watts, Andy, Aaron, Avocado, BB, Beyblade, Blue Ace, emzee of course, Game & Master the first. I think, is this your first time here, Game & Master? I've got Kawaii, Lizard, Lewis, Miguel. Miguel, are you new here as well? And Penguin Peeps, I think you might be new as well. Strawberry Mojito, Taco, Raspberry is back, Tico Fan, and Ultra from the Pokemon Sword stream. How are you all doing? I did get your gift. Thank you very much, BB. I did get your gift. I'm tangled in headphones. I'm trying to escape the madness. I did get your gift, BB. Oops. Right, so, hello Kawaii. Hello everybody. I am live. We are going to try to catch the cutest cat in the whole game. Just dissect the way that Ace holds the Xbox controller on stream. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. Ace has just posted a picture of how he holds the it at Switch controller, and it was like this. He had like
It's Malin
simultaneously holding the D-pad and the analog stick. Do you not just hold it like kind of like that, and then just move your thumb between the two? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. You've lost half of me. The bad half, I hope. Oh, there's Aaron with his crazy sound effect that freaks me out every time. Boop, boop. Feels comfortable, actually. There's my boy Bob and Big Top. No messing around. Right, we're not going to mess around. We're going to jump straight into the island searching. Something different that we do. We don't usually do this, but today we've got a whole heap of Nook Miles tickets. I do have Bob. Yes, we do. In fact, I will quickly show you who our villagers are. So we have got Rory, who was one of my starter dudes. Cookie, Keaton, Aurora, don't like. They're getting kicked. Cheddar, Bob, Weber, getting kicked. Big Top, and Willow. That's who we have got at the moment. As you can see, I've only brought 50 with me because I think that's going to keep us a while. That's going to keep us going for a long time. So we are just going to go Nook Miles. We're just going to keep going to Nook Miles Islands and keep looking for Raymond. Now, if I find like Scorpion Island or Tarantula Island or something, then I might stick around for a bit. But otherwise, we're going to be pretty quick. I might grab a bit of fruit, but apart from that, we're going to blast through them, try and find Raymond as fast as we can. I've got another 50 tickets back at home. I mean, we're never going to get through 100 tickets in one stream, I don't think. But we'll do our best. And hopefully we'll just find him first go. And I did see Tamari. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the... I was going to say welcome to the island. Welcome to the island. Welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing? Yeah, someone did ask as well if I find... What are we going to do if I find them really quick? If I do find them really quick, then we'll just do something else. We'll kind of like... we'll do some island visits or something like that. But we're going to have to get pretty lucky to find them really quick. Konnichiwa. Hello. How's it going? Claudio, home early from work today. Nice. Yes, so I thought, first of all, if you could... We're doing a fun little competition where you guys are going to guess how many tickets you think... We'll keep track. How many tickets do you think it's going to take for me to find Raymond? Now, if you don't know how it works...
It's Malin.
You basically got a random chance of finding any villager when you go to one of these islands, and there's 383 different villagers in the game. Now, obviously, I've already got 8 of them, so I guess you can scratch them off the list because you can't get the same guy twice. So, yeah, if you can, you only have one guess each. Now, if you're in the Discord, you've probably already had a guess, and we're keeping them all we're keeping track of them. You won't find Raymond, is my guess. Oh, no! Tamari has no faith. Someone had a guess, I think, that I was going to find them in the first ticket. They have max faith. Bum, 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 ba-dum. But yeah, I think emzee is going to keep track of your guesses and then transfer them over to the Discord list that we've got on the go. Closest guess, or if someone gets it bang on, gets some cheese wedges. We are going to our first island on the sack, peeps. Cheers, Andrew. Cheers, Miguel. Probably way off, but I think there's like a 0.25% chance of finding them first try. Oh, I think it's way less than that. Well, it's a little bit less than that, I think. Well, we've got 50 right now, Ninetails, but I've got another 50 back at home. But we're not even going to be able to get through 100 like this stream. So, time to take off. Let's go. Our first one. Yep, so we're not going to be able to get through all 100 this stream anyway. So it's kind of like we'll probably get through 50 or something. But yeah, we'll keep a running track of how many we've used and stuff. But yeah, so I mean, I was thinking like if you reckon each one takes 5 minutes, maybe, you know, including like the loading time to get there, have a little look around, the loading time to get back, all that kind of stuff. Probably takes about 5 minutes per island. So 100 islands would be 500 minutes, which is about 8 hours. And we're not streaming for 8 hours. So we're not going to run out of tickets today, I can promise you that. We might not find Raymond, but we're not going to run out of tickets. Don't worry, emzee's got a counter going, Ultra. You do always find someone on every island, right? I think. Hello? There is someone on every island, right? Yes, I am doing something in between loading screens, Claudio. The only reason I didn't do it that time, unless you don't have an empty space. Well, we definitely have an empty space. I just kind of showed off my villages, and we only have 9. Hello? What's going on? I thought you were just... Can I show you my map? Oh, okay. Can't show me my map when you're here. That is outrageous. No! Well, we're definitely not going to find him on the first island. We haven't found anyone. That is absolutely scandalous. I feel cheated. Maybe yeah. Let's have a little look up here. Oh, hang on. Look on the top. First try, no villager. Promising. Not up there. I've got a plot that has not been like I'll show you when we go back home. I've got a plot that's kind of not got anyone in. I'll show you what it looks like now. This is absolutely filth. Where are you, you stinking villagers? Anyway, yeah, Claudio. So I am going to do something in between the loading screens. I thought we'd do. I was going to take. I think it was downright David's idea to just do a bit of gaming trivia, which I thought was quite cool. Hopefully, stuff that you can't. Stuff that's not Googleable. Not everyone has one. Alright, no worries, Allegiance. Get out, Josie. How dare you? I'm only joking. 25 people here, peeps. Leave a like. We're only on 14 likes. That doesn't make any sense. Get them likes in, peeps. Let's get to 25. Or 20. I'll take 20. Right. So, I'll show you. You guys can double check. Hello, Abby. How's it going? I'll show you what it looks like. Sorry about the last stream. I had a bad day and didn't want to tell. Hey, you don't have to say sorry, Dolphin. Good to have you back, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like at the moment. What? Sold? What? Sold to who? I didn't agree to this. Oh my god, peeps, what? Hello, Presley. The hunt is about to... Who's this? Who's Celia? I don't know. I want to have some words with Celia. Can I open another plot? I can't, because this is number 10. What? Celia's from my island. No! I don't get this. This is the second time we've done this. No, I don't want a visitor. I want an empty space. Hello, Yorda, yay. Hello, how's it going? Tom Nook will I don't get this. This is the second time in a row. Oh, is it third time? Maybe. Celia's the eagle. Oh, I've already got an eagle. Got more eagle than I can handle. What would time traveling do though? If I time travel, they're just gonna move in, right? Like, if there's a way that I can fix it via time traveling, then I'm game. But, steady on, Ultra. Maybe not yet. I don't think there's any way I can fix this, though, is there? I wish I could boot someone, Andrew. I wish I could. I wish the game... If there's one annoying thing about this game, it's that they don't just let you just kick someone out. Nah, it's not, Jeremy. The worst thing that could possibly happen is we just do something else. It's never ruined. Bob! Bob just doing a bit of wood collecting. You can kick her out via time travel. Maybe kick her out on stream. Hey, I'm happy to kick her out if there's an easy way to actually do it. I'm gonna have to do what I did before to get Diva to leave. Yeah, but that was just like... That was painful. I mean, don't worry. I'm game to do it. But, like, I'm not like totally anti-time traveling. I don't time travel for, like, just to make a load of money, but I'm definitely happy to time travel to, kick someone out. Because it's just really harsh. Why would they not do that? Why would they not make it easier? Okay, right. If you time skip one day, then time skip another, then time skip 14 days, check your villages every day, and if no one wants to move out... Right, well, we've got to get her out, haven't we? And I guess we can't get her out until we've got her in. It's my understanding. Hello, booty! Right, let's save it first. You only get the empty slot for one day. That is absolutely scandalous. What kind of garbage is that? Like... Why? I thought the whole deal was that if, Oh, don't mind the weird noises, Abby. There's a few channel sound effects that, that we've got, you know, just that only members can do them. Few channel sound effects. Either like things that I've said a lot over the years, or just weird sounds. Okay, so hang on. Where are we? What day is it? Right. It's 1st of June, 10 PM. So do I need to, I guess I need to go to the 2nd of June? Actually, I will go to the 2nd of June, but let's make it a bit earlier. Let's enjoy a bit of sun. I apologize, Abby. That was a weird sound effect that I made when I was playing Geometry Dash and I died. I made a weird sound. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, I thought the whole deal was that, you know, someone goes out and then people join the camp. That's the whole point of the campsite, right? That like, someone comes to the campsite and it's kind of up to you whether you want to say, yeah, come on, you can stay, or not. Not that they're just going to automatically replace them. Rude. It is, it is extreme garbage. Yeah, exactly. They should make them meet you first, and then you can have the decision to be like, no, I don't like you, or hey, I want the base to stay blank. Celia does do what she wants. It's absolutely scandalous. 15 days after a villager moves in, nobody will leave. After those 15 days, there's a chance a villager will want to leave. Okay. So let's see if they're actually there. On the bright side, you guys won't have to watch any cutscenes for a little while until we sort this. Campsite's job is to replace villagers? I guess so. Oh, here she is. Here she is. The worst villager ever. I'm joking. I don't even know what she looks like. Ugh. Get out. You're not welcome here, Celia. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I have no bad feelings towards her. Only just that she has taken up the house that I did not want her to take up. Okay, it's fine. Why does everyone like Raymond? I mean, it's just pure taste. Like, I don't know. There's no, like, special reason. He's not any rarer than anyone else. He's not any different, really. He just looks nice. He's pretty cute. He's a cat. I mean, all of the cat villagers are pretty popular, really. Like, I guess, because people like cats. So, like, yeah, all cat villagers in general are pretty popular. Like Bob. And, right, we're gonna get in our DeLorean and do some hardcore time traveling. Get someone out ASAP. Should I wear Puma or Abercrombie? I don't know. Go Abercrombie. A ribbon eel? I don't know. Alright, no worries, Abby, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully by then, we've managed to kick someone out. I'm sure it won't take long. I'm sure it won't. I can use, actually, because I was going to do a bit of trivia in between the loading screens to go to Nook Miles, but now it looks like I'll be doing the trivia in between the loading screens to load the game while I'm doing all the stupid fast traveling. Time traveling. I keep calling it fast traveling. It's not fast traveling, it's time traveling. She's one of your first villagers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't have... There's nothing wrong with her at all. I know, it's just that obviously, she's currently taking up a spot, which means that I now can't find someone on an island. The next stream is Wednesday Ultra. Yes, Tamari, go for it. So I've just... If you know a really fast way of doing it, Tamari, then go for it. I mean, as it is now, what I've done is basically skip. I let her move in, and then I've skipped 15 days ahead. Take a minute to appreciate her. Is she your #1 in the whole world, then, Ninetales? He is dangerous. Don't suppose you want to leave, do you, penguin? I can handle getting rid of that villager. Do you know, I just can't understand why they didn't just allow you to just kick people out. If they don't want to move out by the 15-day time skip another day. Yeah. I mean, that's the plan. So now I've got to do the task of actually finding them. Because they've got a thought bubble over their head, haven't they? The other thing is, what happens if... Because a lot of the villagers we want to keep, obviously. Some of them we don't, but some of them we do. So what happens if the villager that's got the speech bubble is one that we want to keep? Then how... Because I remember Ninetales mentioning last time something about there's a way to, like, transfer... You know, like, transfer the speech bubble onto someone else. Time skip. So ignore them. Oh, wow. Look at this. Get out, Weber. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good as a day that someone wants to leave. Pack it in, Cookie. I would love it for you to leave, penguin. No offense. I've nothing against penguins. Is there any other villages you... Oh, yeah. There's a few other villages we want gone. So it's not like we have to have it land on the exact person. But there's kind of 3, I think, that we're happy to get rid of. Happy to get rid of the penguin. Happy to get rid of the new pet, the new eagle. Happy to get rid of someone else as well, at least. Ignore the person that wants to move out. If you like them, skip another day and then it transfers. Okay. Weber, that's it. MZ's on the ball. Banish them all! Right, so now we just gotta skip one day ahead. Fingers crossed someone wants to leave tomorrow, and then bam. Now, isn't there a rule that, like, no one ever leaves on a Saturday or something? Isn't that a thing? So if I turn on and KK Slider's there, then just bail. It's no good. If only, Josie, if only. She's a, she's not so bad now. She used to be, like, filthy for just, like, stealing every resource on the island. Oh, thank you, Ninetails. Thank you so much for the donation. Only because you love Diana. Hopefully, we can come across her tonight and we can at least give her a wave. Diva must be high on the list. She's been on ScouseMouse since... She's gone. She's gone, Claudio. This was the thing. We finally got rid of Diva. And I was like, yes, we've got rid of Diva. Now we can go search for Raymond. And then I kind of reset the time back to normal. And then as soon as I reset the time back to normal, I loaded the game and Isabel went, hey, we've got someone new on the island. And I was like... And that was Aurora. So that penguin took Diva's slot. Purple deer. Today is also Cookie's birthday. Ooh. Now's not the time, Isabel. Diva will haunt you. She's already haunting me by, you know, sending someone else in her place. I want to give a shout out, by the way, to someone called Fun For You. So they are, if you can see in the bottom, like at the bottom of the stream there, they are the latest member. Now, I didn't even know they were a member because they just became a member off... Normally, like, I get told people are members because it flashes up on the stream. But they became a member when we weren't even streaming. And I just spotted it one day. Keep an eye out. Rory's not going anywhere. And I'm on strict orders not to give away. Hey, Jeremy! Boom, thank you, dude. Jeremy is starting the poop train. He knows. He knows what it's all about. But yeah, thank you for the donation, Jeremy, man. I really appreciate it. Now let's see if we can find one of these filthy villagers who wants to leave. The only danger is no one can leave. Can anyone... Is anyone allowed to leave without my permission? Kind of thing. Like, say Rory had a speech bubble and he was kind of thinking about leaving. If I just completely ignored him, he wouldn't leave. Hello, Bob. Hello, Weber. You're all useless. Andy, you're not useless. Andy's not useless. He's on the poop train. Whoop. No, no worries, Jeremy. No worries. Thank you for leaving a poop with us before you left. Don't save. Skip a day. Okay. We got to go another day, peeps. We gotta find... Now, this should hopefully work beautifully. Andy can't resist it. I mean, when you're the Caca King, then it's just irresistible. But yeah, so Fun For You became a member off channel. So usually they get like a shout out on stream and stuff. But they didn't because they became a member off channel. So I just wanted to say thank you to Fun For You. Yeah. How the tables have turned, Ace. The stream is no longer finding Raymond. It's kicking out Celia. No villager leaves without you telling them that they can go. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I trust you. It's fine. It's good to know because then, like, I always worry that maybe if we go like so far you've adjusted the stream title. Okay, what does it say now? Freeing up a plot and finding Raymond. Perfect. I'm sure this won't take long. Honestly, I reckon we'll have them out in no time. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. They'll be gone and then we can go on the hunt. You caught a Rafamaya. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's something in Animal Crossing. Famous last words. Right, so what I was gonna do, as I said, I mentioned earlier, I was gonna. Oh, Penguino does not want to leave. That's a bit annoying. He's one of the ones that we want to leave. Although, as long as we can get a speech bubble, then at least we know it's happening. And then it's just a case of switching it to the right person. 3 hours later. Hello, Cookie. Come on, give me a speech bubble. Why did they? Clearly, they love the island. That's what it is. The island is so beautiful, they just don't want to go. The downside to all this, because we did this the other day when we were trying to get rid of someone in the first place so that we could do this stream. The downside to all the time traveling is that you end up with a whole heap of weeds on your island that you gotta clean out because, yeah, time passes. This is not the one. This ain't the one. Oh, thank you, Josie. It's getting there slowly. Do, 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 do. Don't say, oh my god, okay. Okay, so don't save and skip a day. Okay. Or don't save and reload it on the same day. Which one? Definitely don't save, but I'm still skipping forward a day, right? Don't save, skip a day. Yeah, okay, got it. One job. I got it now. Don't save, do skip a day. I have got about 100 personally, but we're not going to be able to get through 100 tonight. I mean, I don't save and skip to the next day. Yeah. What's the significance of the not saving thing? I don't know. I guess you guys know how it works. Do you know we spent ages, or MZ spent ages, going to Mystery Islands trying to find villages before we realised that, like you couldn't get any more villages. There was like a 0% chance of getting a villager on a Nook Miles Island if because it saved it on them. Ah, okay. Okay, so the not save thing then, that not save thing, that only matters if you've actually got a speech bubble somewhere then, right? Someone's at the campsite. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't it be hilarious if the person, come on, get out. If the person at the campsite was Raymond. Shortest stream ever, and don't even need any Nook Miles tickets. Hello, Cheddar. Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. It's Saturday, which means we can't, no one can leave on a Saturday, I don't think. Sure, that's what Ninetales said. So we're just going to check out the campsite and then get out of here. Come on, Raymond, one time. No, it's a super bunny. Who are you? I just want to know their name. Mira. Okay, that's enough of that. Get out. Oh yeah. Okay, so the whole not saving thing is only important if we've actually found someone with a speech bubble. I'll be honest, she looked quite nice, but times are tight, you know. We're only allowed 10. There was a rumor. I heard a rumor that you might be able to be allowed more villagers in the future, maybe. I mean, it looks like it looks like there's space for it. You know, when you go on the map screen, there is space for more. You're not late at all, X-Files. Don't worry, I've only been streaming half an hour, and you missed the bit where things went very wrong. Someone decided to move into the plot that was supposed to be Raymond's. Outrageous. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they did up the limit. Although I did hear, I mean, like when the rumors started about the whole up in the village limit, I heard loads of people going, "Oh my god!" Like, you know, I have planned my island perfectly. I haven't got space for 2 new houses or whatever. Like, every detail of my island is planned now, and I haven't got room to add 2 more houses. Hello. No news. No news is good news, Isabel. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. This is the one. I can feel it. Today is the day we're gonna find someone who's pondering leaving the island, and I'm gonna say, get out. You're doing the same thing. What have you actually got an empty oh, there we go. Okay, so now the deal is exit the game without saving and move forward a day, right? I hope so, because I've done it now. I think don't save, skip a day. Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. See, I know what's going on. Now, hopefully, the speech bubble is going to be on someone else tomorrow. Don't worry. Cookie's not going anywhere. Cookie is a total safe bet. They'll be updating Animal Crossing for 5 years. I was going to say, I was wondering, anyone who's kind of like a hardcore Animal Crossing fan, because this is the first time I've ever played Animal Crossing. This game. Like, how much did they keep updating, like, New Leaf and stuff? And the ones that came before, did they kind of... No, I think we've got it now, Lewis. As long as we've got someone with a speech bubble, that's half the battle done. Now we just have to wait for the speech bubble to move to the right person, which should, like, the odds are in our favour, because there's quite a few people on the island that we're happy to get rid of. So it should be fine. But yeah, like, how long did they keep updating the old versions, or did they just kind of give it 6 months and then just ditched it or whatever? Because that, that'll be a good indication, I guess, as to how long they'll support this game for. I mean, I think Nintendo have been doing a really good job of supporting games here. Obviously, the Smash Bros. Second round of DLC is coming this month, and then you've got, like, Mario Maker's only just had another update. I guess Mario Kart is one that kind of just got ignored. There wasn't really... They haven't really had much of an update in the Mario Kart department. Come on. Who wants to leave? Samira, hello, how's it going? We are on the hunt for Raymond, sort of. We had an empty plot on the island, and that was going to be where we searched for Raymond. And then some stupid villager decided to steal Raymond's plot. So now I'm just quickly trying to kick someone off the island, and then we can go hunting for Raymond again. Ooh, I nearly just got killed by emzee for trampling on a flower. all your news come from your viewers? What kind of news? Well, it doesn't look like I can find anyone who's even got a speech bubble. Nope, it looks like we're gonna come back again tomorrow. Where are you all hiding? Damn you. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's a flower farm. It is a flower farm. Emzee is on a mission, and many people have very kindly offered to give, you know, rare flowers to us and to Emzee. But Emzee's on a mission to get one of each type of flower, one of each type and one of each color. But to do it all herself. So she doesn't want any handouts, doesn't want anyone like giving her flowers. Emzee's doing it all on her own. Hence the crazy ginormous. Almost, Abby, almost. I can feel it. We're right on the verge. Don't worry. I have most of the games of Animal Crossing. Which one's your favorite, Beyblade? Do time travel or lock? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Samira. That is exactly what we're doing right now. We just had the speech bubble on someone, but we had it on one of our favorite villagers that we didn't want to get rid of. Don't worry, Ninetales. We are using your method. I assume sometimes the person with the speech bubble could be like in their house or something. Is that right? I mean, because whenever I appear, there's like there's only ever a few villagers around. I guess half of them must be at home. And I guess if they're at home, I mean, I don't want to go in everyone's house. Yeah, the island is starting to... Hello, Keaton. The island is starting to take a bit of shape. Oh, no, I'm not interested in lost property at the moment. Hello, Cookie. Morning. Cheddar, he's a dude. He ain't going anywhere. Where is it? Seriously, where is everyone? What kind of an outrage is this? Not only do they not have speech bubbles, they've just deserted me. They're not even anywhere to be seen. Right, so the plan was to whip out a bit of kind of gaming trivia to keep us busy while the loading screens of all the Nook Miles Tickets happened. But, there's Weber. He doesn't want to leave either. The villagers do hide more if there's someone leaving? Well, there isn't anyone leaving at this point. No one wants to leave. But yeah, so, oh, no, he doesn't want to leave. Right, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, so we were going to do a bit of trivia in between the loading screens, but instead we're going to do it right now because, you know, doing this is annoying. You know? So, obviously, you know, one, don't Google it, but two, even if you do Google it, like, by the time you've Googled this, someone else has probably got the right answer and typed it in chat, because we're just going to, like, whoever gets it, whoever types it in chat first wins. So it's like, you know, sure, you can go away and Google it, but by the time you've done that and then typed it in chat, someone else will have already typed it in. So you best know the answer. Now this is only YouTube. We don't do Twitch. Problem with streaming on Twitch is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with streaming on Twitch. But you kind of got to do one or the other. Like I could start streaming on Twitch, but then I'd become like an affiliate quite quickly, I think. Because you only need like 50 followers and like an average of 3 people watching or something, and we get that pretty easily. So like, you know, I've become an affiliate quite easily, and then as soon as you're an affiliate, Twitch have this rule that you're not allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I then have to choose which one I want to do. So I just, you know, I just stick to YouTube. That's where everyone is who knows me, you know, that's where, like, I was kind of heavily focusing on videos for a long time before I even started streaming loads. So, you know, and YouTube definitely the place to be if you want to do videos. So that's where a lot of, you know, that's where my viewers are. They are all on YouTube. So it's just, it makes sense to do it here, because that way the notifications go to the peeps. The door opened and nobody was there. Seriously, everyone has just deserted me. They haven't deserted the island, clearly, because that is exactly what I want. They've just deserted me. Where are they all? This is absolutely scandalous. It hasn't been on the same villager a few times in a row. It's been on no one. Not only has it been on no one, but no one's even here. Ever since we got it on, I think it was Cookie. That's it. We haven't seen it again. Hello, Terry. Don't need to spam, please, Terry. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Get through the flowers without trampling them. Oh, look at this. This is scandalous. This weedage. Too many weeds. I'm going to have a serious... This is all thanks to time traveling, by the way. We do not let this go on normally. Hello, penguin! I do like that penguin, but... Oh, hang on. No, we don't. Do we want to leave? Okay. No, I think we can save now, can't we? Because... the bubble's not on anyone. Like, you don't save when the bubble's on someone, right? But the bubble isn't on anyone. Alright, no worries, Alan. Ooh, cherry blossoms. See, cherry blossoms are the thing that I really missed out on. If you've got any spare, Rebel, you know, you got any? I'm joking. Like, don't worry about it. The time will come back round for us to get them again. Because cherry blossoms went away like a couple of days after I started playing the game. And at the time, I wasn't really bothered about them. But now I've found like a few recipes that need them, and I was like, oh damn. Wish I'd have got them then. Does that even work, Samira? I mean, if that works, I'll do it. Fence them all. Well, fence all the ones I don't want. Lock them in jail. It's only to help you ignore villagers. Yeah, I mean, I can ignore them myself by just ignoring them, you know? Got that mastered. I mean, I spent the first, like, don't know how long of the game just ignoring villagers anyway. Just, yeah, I occasionally spoke to them, but probably not as much as I should have. So I am going to ask the first question in a moment. Remember, I celebrated 2 birthdays at once. Your birthday and Raymond's birthday. Oh, nice! You've got Raymond, haven't you, Raspberry? It's There's no. It's a crazy old science ace. I don't know. Is the short answer, and no one knows really. No, every time I've looked on the internet, everyone's got their own theories about what makes a villager go away and what doesn't, and yada yada. And I think you know, a lot of the theories are kind of similar to each other. So there's got to be some, you know, there's a system to it, but no one quite agrees on what the perfect way of doing it is. I mean, I still think Nintendo should just, you know, I mean, it's too late now. They've made the game, but they should have just let you get rid of people if you don't want them. You know, maybe you just like go to Isabelle and you say to Isabelle, look, I don't like them. Can you just kick them out for me? Thanks. Because I don't know, like it just seems really annoying that you have to go through this process to get rid of someone. Maybe that isn't the right lesson for children. Maybe the lesson is lock them in fences. I'm joking. If they did, the game wouldn't be that fun. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not one of these people who wants to kind of like time travel and do everything, because I like, although I'm time traveling right now. Like, I prefer to kind of do stuff myself. Like, I'm not time traveling to like make myself a load of money and I quite like the whole. I know it sounds weird because who liked waiting, but I quite like the whole waiting thing of the game, and like, you know, especially when you're first getting started and it's like, you know, like Nook's Cranny says, oh, we're going to open the shop tomorrow. Like, then you're excited to turn the game on tomorrow and see it and stuff, and then you get like, you're like, oh, Able Sisters is going to open tomorrow, and then it gives you like a reason to keep coming back each day, and like, you know, the museum opens the next day, something else opens the next day, and it's kind of like you've got a good excuse to keep coming back each day. You know, if you're just gonna like time travel through all that, I mean, I get why some people want to do it, just to they want the museum right now. But you know, I'm quite happy to wait. However, I am not happy to wait 2 weeks for 2 real life weeks to get someone off my island. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Mocha. Honestly, I have, like, you know, you buy the game, you can do what you want with it. You gave Raymond to your brother because he's his favorite character, and I was resetting my game. Ah, you have you wiped your whole island, Dayblade? No, I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm ready to start crying yet, Raspberry. maybe if we haven't lost it, if we've still got 10 villages in an hour's time, then I might be close to crying. I'm pretty okay for now. I mean, I do have hate. Oh, get out, KK. I don't want you here. Cool. I mean, you know, I sometimes play it on the Xbox, Fortnite, but I mostly play it on Switch, to be honest. Just because it's easier. It's just, you know, it's portable. And I just kind of... It's the kind of thing where I'll, like... It's the kind of game where I'll just, you know, play it for 20 minutes, half an hour, just play a couple of games or whatever. So it's easy to just, like, jump on, you know, go sit on the couch, play a couple of games, turn it off. The only thing is, my Joy-Cons do have drift, and obviously if you're playing it portable, then you're using your Joy-Cons, which is a bit annoying. But I'll live. Doesn't stop me winning. So tempting to reset your island, but I've spent real money on getting villages and stuff, so I can't make... Yeah. I wouldn't. Like... The thing is, why reset... I mean, I suppose there's an excitement of, like, the whole... early days of starting and getting all the upgrades and all the shops and the museums and getting to fill out the things again, that's quite cool. But if it's just so that you can redesign it, then you could just redesign it yourself, you know? You could just flatten the whole island and start afresh if you want. And move houses. Yeah, definitely a fishing event. I hope. Sounds like an odd kind of event. Hello, Whiskey. How's it going? Oh, don't worry, Mocha. Don't worry. You're fine. You're supporting me just by being here and chatting. Right. Cross your fingers, peeps. We're hoping for a speech bubble on someone that we don't like. Or a speech bubble at all, to be honest, at this point. Has the music changed? Bum, bum. Come on. Look at this. Everyone is... I reckon... that maybe while this fishing event is going on, that I reckon no one can leave. Because they're all here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've just said the same. No one will leave during the fishing. Can you donate 100 Nook Miles tickets? That is a lot of tickets. That's too generous, Mocha. Like, Nook Miles tickets are so hard to get. And if you don't get them, like, legit in the game, then they're expensive. Nah, save your Nook Miles tickets. Like, I mean, I've got 100 myself right now because I was saving them up for doing this. So, I think I miss Reset. I think I missed Rossetti. You sell villages. Oh, so what do? Do you just like... Do you kind of time travel, get the good villages, and then sell them, and then time travel and get the good ones again and sell them, and just keep doing that? I'm not having anyone over to my island today, Mocha, just because I'm trying to just... I really want to get... Like, I'm trying to get someone off the island as fast as possible. That's the only reason she's there. There for the fishing tourney. Could I sell my villagers for the low price of nothing? Who's getting the booth? Oh, at this point, Whiskey, anyone. Just want someone gone. But now it's gonna be either the penguin, Weber the duck, or somebody else. Not interested in your news, Isabel. Get out. Yeah, this has been bad luck. I hope it's Weber. What is this? Look, what? This dude is like harassing me. Every time I come out my door in the morning, he's there just lurking. Come on, where are you all? They do only seem to hang out. Like, it seems like it must be built into the kind of... to the AI of the people, that they only seem to hang out on paths. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't just go out and stand in a field in the middle of nowhere or whatever. They stick to paths, and that's why they're never in that adventure land, because it's just a patch of grass. Oh, hello, Keaton. No, you don't want to go anyway. We don't want you to go anyway, so it kind of... Concept of selling villages sounds really weird, especially the black market. I know. It is odd. Well, the weeds don't seem to be increasing, so that's a good sign. Might as well grab this, I suppose. Never hurts. My villagers almost never use the cool stuff I build. They just sit around the plaza. Yeah, they don't go anywhere, do they? They just chill out around there, which I guess is quite handy to find them. He says, as he can't find any of them. This is outrageous. What is going on here? There will be at Christmas by the time someone wants to leave. Got Audi on my first Nook Miles ticket and freaked out since she's my favourite villager in the whole game. I always remember you saying that, Raspberry. If time travel fair enough, won't someone random leave on their own? Well, apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently they can't leave unless you give them permission. I wish I knew another method, Ninetails. I wish I knew another method. Just got Delhi. Instead of 4 hours of village hunting, it's going to be 4 hours of trying to make someone leave. The painful thing is, you realistically only have a day to do something with it. So I need to get them off the island now. So that I can search now. Otherwise, like say if I kick them off at the end of the night, then by the time I stream again in a couple of days, then someone else will have filled the slot, you know? Isn't traveling, I mean I can travel a month, but isn't traveling a month just the same as, like, it's just another day, isn't it? Isn't it just the same? I am doing it one day at a time. That's not enough. Okay. Alright, well let me have a look around here now to see if anyone is leaving. Then I'll go back. I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the start time. Okay, right. Let's go back to the I'm gonna go back to like the real time, just because if I jump ahead a month now, then God knows what I'm gonna see. Do you know what I mean? Like, travel a year. I'm not going a year. That's what I mean. That's exactly my point about what I was about to say. Is I don't want to spoiler me or spoiler you. I don't want to like travel a couple of months and then be like, oh look, here's Halloween season, and I've just ruined it for everyone or whatever. So I don't want to go jumping into something that's, you know, crazy. You know, might be some crazy new event or whatever. So I'm gonna go. 2 weeks works, but it can be 3 or 4 days depending on relationship. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm back to real time now. This is like literal English time, and then doesn't exist yet. Only New Year events. Oh, see, I'm avoiding anything. Hello, Salva. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yeah, so I'm staying away from basically accidentally walking into other events. What year are we? It's 2025 now, Claudio. We've gone day by day to 2025. Still haven't lost a villager. Everyone loves it here, you see. No one wants to leave. Actually, I've just realised no one's going to be around, are they? Well, a couple might be. Weber, get out. And you, Celia. Look at that. The 2 people I want to leave are here. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. I see my boy Big Top's over there. I think he's watering some plants. No, he's not. He's just having a Fanta. Alright, boy. I love Big Top. Celia is vibing at the plaza. 2025, Diva's taking over the world. So, guys, let's do some trivia. to you have KK on a Friday? Normal rules don't apply to your island. Oh yeah. Right, guys. What is the only video game franchise that's from the 70s that has generated over $1 billion in revenue? So there's one franchise that's from the 70s that's made $1 billion. What is it? Like one game franchise. Like not even a whole company, just one game. Nope. No one's got it yet. Right, I'm gonna just try and travel a smidge. Tetris is a good shout. I'm surprised it's not Tetris, but it isn't. I think the reason it's not Tetris is because I think Tetris is from the 80s. Oh, Pac-Man's a good shout, but it's not. I mean, to be fair, like I think even older than Pac-Man, because Pac-Man didn't come out until 1980. A little fact for you there. This is from the 70s. I'll give you 60 seconds and then I'll go for it. It's from the 70s, peeps. '70s, not Fortnite. Right, the answer is Space Invaders. Come on, peeps. Right, I'm scanning through this because some of these I've got a bunch of like video game trivia, but some of them are like absolute garbage. Like either garbage because they're too easy. Like one of them was like, which game's in-game currency are called V-Bucks? Do you know the answer to that, Claudio? I know everyone else will, but do you know which game's in-game currency is called V-Bucks, Claudio? Oh, there you go. Abby's dad gets it. He gets the cheese wedges. V-Bucks. Like V for victory, Bucks. Like American. Fortnite! See, Ace knows. Ace is cool. Right. Who voices Pikachu in Detective Pikachu? Plenty of you should know this. I feel dumb. Who does the voice for Pikachu? And it's pretty he's pretty well, I've given it away now that it's a boy. He is pretty famous. No. 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 We got lots of villages about, which is a good sign. None of them want to leave. Ryan Reynolds. Ding ding. We have a winner. It is Ryan Reynolds. Morgan Freeman. So close, Morris. So close. Almost. Can you imagine Pikachu as Morgan Freeman? This ain't it. Right. Kevin Hart. I'm afraid it was Ryan Reynolds. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna say Donald Trump. Yeah, I know he's into his voice acting Donald Trump. Hello, Super Saki. The short answer is no. The long answer is we haven't even started searching. Things have went drastically wrong, Super Saki. It's all went wrong. I'm gutted. We cleared a spot, basically. I'm going to actually change that. When I change the time, not only am I going to change not only am I going to change the day, but I'm also going to change the time because I don't like looking for them in the at night time because they're just around less often. The Chaos of Diva, it is. We managed to kick out a villager to free up a space, but someone stole the plot. Is there a kids' general knowledge section? Okay. These are quite heavily weighted towards people who were born even before me. What type of animal? Oh god, I didn't even know this. I didn't know this. So let's see if anyone knows it. What type of animal is Knuckles? You know Sonic's mate. What type of animal is Knuckles? I've no idea. I mean, I've got the... Yeah, look at this! Ace, killing it! And Claudio just a second behind. Boom. And there's Ultra. And there's Ninetales with Fajita. I had no idea. I've never heard that fact before, and I wouldn't have known what he was by looking at him. Knuckles the Fajita. Give me some cheeses for the Fajita. I don't know what I thought. Like, honestly, I don't even know what. I don't know what I thought he was. I don't know. A fellow hedgehog? I don't know. To be honest, it's not something I've really put a lot of thought into. I've never really put too much thought into what Knuckles was. Alright, we've got a few people awake. That's a good start. No speech bubble on the people that we actually want to stay. That's also a good start. Just means there's an even better chance the speech bubble is going to be on someone that we don't like. Look at this. Rory hunting down the butterflies like a boss. I am trying to get someone kicked off my island, Salma. So we're supposed to be hunting for Raymond. I did have someone kicked off. Oh, look at this. Money Tree's back again. Oh, hang on. No, that's because I didn't save it. Yeah, trying to get someone kicked off my island, basically. Oh, is that Weber? Weber! Got my eye on you. Yeah, so we're trying to get someone kicked off the island. I did kick someone off the island, but then someone automatically took their plot. So now you can't look for Raymond or anyone unless you've got an empty spot on the island, and we haven't got an empty spot. So I'm desperately trying to get someone kicked off as fast as possible. Thankfully, we've got some beautiful gaming trivia to keep us busy while we wait. Just know that Knuckles in one. Knuckles is a taco. Played Animal Crossing for 165 hours? Well, I did. I don't think have I? I mean, I've played it a lot. I don't know if I've played it that much. Let's find out. Oh, I have, yeah. Okay. Time flies. I don't know. I mean, we've spent a lot of time, me and emzee, just kind of trying to do stuff on the island. And admittedly, sometimes I do, like... Sometimes I'll kind of put it on and then just forget about it for a bit. And I obviously stream it a lot, you know? Every time I stream it, that's like 4 or 5 hours added to the thing. And I must have streamed it, like... I must have streamed it at least 10 times, so that's probably 50 hours on its own. He's clearly a banana. Did you know that Label is actually called LaBelle? She did it as an act to get a new life without her sisters as they fell out. Oh wow, look at that. Animal Crossing lore. No, I did not know that. Which country does anyone know? Oh, hang on a minute. This might be an unfair question. Only now that I've seen the answer, I think it might be an unfair question. But let's see. Which country? There was one country in the world that banned Grand Theft Auto. The very first Grand Theft Auto, one country banned the release of it. We're streaming it on Wednesday, X-Files. Okay, clearly it's not unfair. The reason I said it was unfair is because we've got quite a few people in the community who are from there, so I thought they might know it, but clearly they don't. So interesting fact for you, it is Brazil. Yep, apparently the very first Grand Theft Auto was banned in Brazil. Hello, Bob. Boo, boo. I mean, I don't think it's taken... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not been a short process, but it's not taken that much time for me to make my island look like this. Granted, it's not the... I mean, there's a lot of islands out there that look a lot better than this. But, you know, like, so much of my time on the game is spent doing other stuff. I haven't spent that much. Like, I haven't spent many of those 165 hours. Someone had a bubble. The tiger had a bubble. No, not the tiger. Or the lion, rather. It's Rory. Right, where's he gone? Rory, here he is. So this is my best buddy. He can't leave. So don't save and skip one day. That is the... So don't save. Skip one day. Nah, Rory ain't going nowhere. Rory is an OG. He was one of the... When you first start the game, you get 2 villagers to kind of start you off. And he was one of them. And, he's a dude. Might be wanting to sell that hat, though. Hey, it was a rainy day, Whiskey. It was a rainy day. I can't remember which GTA was the first one I played. Like, I definitely played one of the top-down ones first, but I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. I think it was 2. Your addiction of audios has got worse. I think we're all a bit addicted to those. Which arcade game has made the most money of all time? So it's got to be an arcade game. Boom! Ninetales with the answer. Pac-Man. And now everyone's got it. Everyone's got it. Yep, it is Pac-Man. Right, fingers crossed, peeps. You get 5 points, Ninetales. Well done. Oh, boy, Scotland. You gotta place it like... I mean, I don't think the latest GTAs are actually... I mean, they're still very good. They're just not as... They're not my favourites. But they're all good games. There's Rory. Safely still here. There's my eagle bro. And he's not got a speech bubble, which is good news. Penguin just doesn't want to leave. Like, I literally have never spoke to them, ever. Like, isn't it supposed to be that they leave based on whether you kind of get on with them or not? I have not said a word to them. No one has, ever. Like, they arrived about 4 days ago, and we have just completely ignored them. And that has not helped at all in getting them to leave. Whoa. This is carnage around here. This is very much the messy bit of the island. Diana wants to leave. Oh no, that's not going to happen, is it? That's never going to happen. Have to talk to who? What, you have to talk to the person with the speech bubble? So, like, imagine it was Rory. Like, it was Rory before, wasn't it? Are you saying you have to speak to them and say no and then skip a day? No, avocado. No. Don't talk to them. Oh, God. I mean, that is what I've been doing. I have been not talking to them. Boo. Since I talked to Judy a lot and still she wanted to leave once. Oh, really? Outrageous. At least you can always just say no. You know? If they ask to leave, you can just say nope. Got rid of one of my fellow islanders because I dislike their wallpaper. So, once more into the future, peeps. And while we're waiting for this, let's see if we can rustle up. Oh, here's one. Okay. What year did Fortnite get released? I didn't know this. I mean, obviously, I'd have had a guess. Does anyone remember what year Fortnite came out? "2017, Tico knows, and Ultra. It was 2017. That's silly. See, some of these are just, like, stupid. Like, you know. I mean, I'll ask it anyway, but you obviously all know. What is Mario and Luigi's job? I mean, come on. This is amateur stuff, this is. There you go. Ninetales did ask for some easy stuff. Saving the princess. Well, it is. Actually, do you know what? I'm sure we had an argument about this on stream sometime. That, like, I'm sure someone was disputing that he's not a plumber. Although I think he's given up the plumbing game recently. I think he used to be a plumber, and now he's left it behind. Come on. Wish me luck. What video game stars the character Solid Snake? First gets it. It's easy, but you gotta be able to type it fast. Get out, Celia. Hello, Flick, my dude. Well, if nothing else, we've had a pleasurable chill and a chat while we try to exorcise the demon that is Celia. Don't know what type of voodoo I've done, but it's worked. What, you mean it's worked on your island? There we go. Metal Gear Solid. I'll take it. I think, if I want to be really picky, I think he's in Metal Gear Solid as opposed to Metal Gear, but that's being a bit harsh. It's the same franchise. Weber, get out with your star t-shirt. Oh, the voice actor. No, I was just saying which. I didn't say it was a hard question. To be fair, it was just what. I mean, the question was just which. Which game is that character from? Right, here we are. 1st of June. What day's the first? Let me just check on the calendar. Because I don't want to turn up on a Saturday, you see, because they don't get kicked out on Saturdays. It's Monday. What day is it? That's what lockdown does to you. What? I don't know. Not only do I not know what date it is, but when I set the game, when I set it to have today's date, I still don't know what date it is, or what day it is, or where I am. Tia's right in front of the town hall doors. Oh, I forgot you got Tia, didn't you? Some bad luck. I had a net in my hand. There was a tarantula on my island. Oh no! I don't think I've ever caught a tarantula. I think I've caught one scorpion, but never a tarantula. Corrupted, hello! Emma Brill, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are having a little chat. And yeah, thanks for that whiskey. That is today. If only I knew what day today was, I'd be smashing it. Right, yeah, we're just having some trouble trying to kick out a villager. Oh, well, that's the goal, Corrupted. That is what we're trying to do. We cleared a spot, and then some stupid villager came along and thought they would steal our spot. So then the spot was taken, so then we couldn't go searching for Raymond. So now we're just doing a smidge, a bit of time traveling to kick someone out of that slot. Then we can go looking for Raymond. And in the meantime, to kind of keep us busy while we're doing all this time traveling and whatnot, we are doing a bit of video game trivia. Bum, ba-dum. Tell you what, here's one for you. This isn't even from the website. This is just in my head. What? So the creators of, it's an easy one, by the way. So, but you know, it's whoever types it the fastest, I guess. The creators of Minecraft, Mojang/Notch. What country are they from? And we have someone from that country in the stream. It is indeed Sweden. It is Malin. It's Sweden. Avocado got there. You all, well, a few of you had the idea that it was at least in the region of the of Scandinavia. I almost said IKEA. I'm afraid they are not from IKEA. Right, okay, so we've gone back to regular time. Now we're going to do the whole skip again, 14 days. Nope, yep, there we go. I think I spelled it wrong though. No, you spelled Sweden, right? Oh no, sorry, no you didn't. Alright, but it was close enough. It was so close that I looked at it and didn't even notice that you'd got the A for an E. Yeah, it's close enough that I knew exactly what you meant. Yeah, those are the makers of Minecraft are from Sweden. What's the game that you personally enjoy the most streaming? Do you mean of the ones that we stream on the channel kind of thing? Because obviously, like, sometimes that, like, some, you know, if we're just talking about what I would most like to stream, sometimes it's just kind of whatever I fancy playing. You know, it, like, if I just streamed whatever I fancied, it'd be mayhem. Like, you know, just because I like to mix it up and stuff in real life. You know, one day I might stream Dark Souls, then it'd be Final Fantasy, then it'd be, you know, I don't know, Minecraft, then it'd be, I don't know, it'd be all over the place. But if we're just talking about from the games that I usually play on the channel, my favourites probably Mario Maker. It helps that Mario Maker's the one where I feel I'm actually quite good at it. A lot of you might disagree about that, but I feel like I'm pretty good at Mario Maker. And you know, it's probably the most fun. It's like, you know, I like platformers, and there's the variety of kind of, you never know what you're gonna get. People are so creative with their levels. Come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got a speech bubble, peeps, but it's a stinking willow. Right, okay. You're really good, I'm horrible. Nah, I'm alright. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of like, No, she's not. It's not that she's not rare, it's just that it's one that we want. We're not trying to get the rarest, we're just trying to get the ones that we want. And Willow's one of the ones, like, we've kind of got in our head the list of the 10 that we want to have, and she's one of them. Or rather, we kind of, well, yeah, there's that as well, that no village is actually rare. Although, some villages are worth more than others, just on account of the fact that people want them, you know what I mean? I don't think, like, some people, it might be that no one's willing to pay money for. Right, okay, so but yeah, no, what I was gonna say is that, well, no, Abby, but I'm hopeful now because we just got a speech bubble. I tell you what, this does seem to work. It does seem to work pretty consistently. If you've noticed, we kind of go forward a few days, go forward a few days, go forward a few days, and it never seems to work going forward a day here, a day there, a day there, and then what happens is I go, okay, fine, I'll go back to the I'll go back to, like, you know, today's date, back to the 1st of June, then skip 2 weeks ahead, and whenever I do that, I get someone leaving, 100%. Just keeps being the wrong person, but at least we're getting someone who wants to leave. So maybe I should just keep flipping, just go 1st of June, 2 weeks forward, 1st of June, 2 weeks forward, and keep doing that. But yeah, no, I've played a lot of Mario in my time, and I know I'm pretty good at it. But I think it's the difference between, like, it's like sometimes you play with Smash Bros or Mario Kart, and you play it on your own, just like one player, and you think, oh, I'm pretty good at this, and then you go online, and suddenly you're like, okay, nah, I'm not very good. You know, like, you think you're good until you go online and you realize that you're not that good. And I kind of feel like that sometimes with Mario Maker, that, you know, I've played pretty much every Mario game that's ever come out, 2D and 3D, and I find them all easy. I'm good at them all, but then you go online and you see some of the levels that people make, and you think, oh god, this makes me feel like a proper amateur. Bob, how's it going? Rory, if you get a slot open, can I give you 100 Nook Miles tickets for the Mystery Island? Well, I've actually got, I mean, that's very, you can give them if you want, but I've actually got 100 Nook Miles tickets. And I just haven't got the time to spend them, you know what I mean? Like, I've got more tickets than I have the time to spend. But if you want to send them to me, you know, I assume you could just send them through the post, right? Or I guess maybe, you're probably only allowed to spend like 10 at a time, aren't you? So you'd have to send it 10 times, which would be really annoying and silly. Yeah, we'll have to, we can, if you really want to donate them to help the cause to find Raymond, then you can go right ahead. We'll sort something out sometime. You can only send 2 letters a day. Oh yeah, of course. There's that as well. Yeah, okay. That's another thing. Yeah, because you sent me all those samurai shirts, didn't you, Ninetales? But then you had to time travel to be able to actually do it. Madness. Okay, so now hang on. Oh no, I don't want to do a system update. Now's not the time. Definitely don't want to do that. Right, okay. Right, this is the one. Not this one, the next one. Because I've got to go back to go forward. And then that's the one. If this doesn't work, then the method needs to change. Well, yeah. I've already changed the method now. Because there's one method that seems to work. The method that seems to work is the going back to today's date, then jumping 2 weeks forward, seems to always provide someone with a bubble. That seems to be pretty much fail proof. But what doesn't seem to be working is the method to get it to transfer to someone else. So I need to just keep going back to the 1st of June, forward 2 weeks. 1st of June, forward. 1st of June, forward. But this time we're gonna get lucky, and we won't even need to do it, so it's fine. I know, avocado, it's heartbreaking, but think of all those oh look. Look at my front garden. Think of all those hedges that we could make with those weeds. You know, you need weeds to make hedges, and we do love a good hedge around this island, as you can see. So think of all the hedges. You don't have turnips. No, I don't. We didn't bother getting turnips this week. I mean, we're all doing pretty okay for money. Probably would have got one more batch if we'd have woke up in time. But, yeah. I'll come pick them up for you. 100 bells. Aw. 100 bells. It's a bargain. 100 bells is the cheapest gardener ever. That's like the cost of what? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. You couldn't get anything for 100 bells in this game. Yeah, we're not quite too rich for turnips. We're getting there. Like, my kind of, the kind of end goal for me is, like, I'm thinking once I've paid off all of the loans on the house, and I've got a little bit left over in the bank, like, you know, enough to feel comfortable, then I'm kind of, you know, I'm done, I think. Because I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel like turnip farming is just stressful. Does no one else think that? Like, the thing, I get turnips on a Sunday, and then Monday morning, I'm like, gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them. Get rid of them as fast as you can. Can't you, like, I don't know, like, the stress begins on Monday morning to get rid of your turnips, and it doesn't go until they're gone. Or maybe that's just me. Oh, Samira, my daughter did that all the time. Annoyingly, it meant that we didn't have any, we didn't have, when it came round to, we got the recipe for hedges, and you need, oh, thank you, Mocha, thank you, you're super kind. They will come in very handy with our search for Raymond, I'm sure, when it begins. But yeah, so, yeah, she stole, like, Leah, our daughter, used to steal every single, I say steal, she used to dig up and sell every single weed on the island, and she'd get every bit of fruit, everything you could possibly think of. She would just completely gut the island, sell it all, and then me and Emma would log in and be like, right, let's do some stuff, and the island would be just like completely empty, not a piece of fruit in sight, nothing. Oh, what are you? Ugh. It's a bee. Never got you before. I guess he's just in the summer. I'll grab him while he's grab him while I can. Never seen those before. Right, there's Rory. Hey, we're in the summer now. This is legit. Well, the 1st of June which is now, you know, that is not like a time travel obtained thing. We can legit get those. Do I prefer Timmy or Tommy? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can tell the difference. Although my daughter loves Timmy on account of the fact that she just loves the name Timmy. So I'll go Timmy. Honeybees were in last month? You sure? Maybe in your part of the world. I don't think I've seen any honeybees until we've made it to June. Well, there goes my foolproof method, by the way. try giving it in. Ah, I should do. Okay. I will do. What, you gonna join, Avocado? Just join in the madness of trying to kick someone off an island. Oh, you get. Oh, emzee's already given one in. She's too quick. Right. Okay. I've had enough of this nonsense. Let's just keep going. 2 weeks at a time. Someone's gotta leave the island. Ah, no. What have I done? Okay. Oh no, what have I done? I've clicked off. I want to... Oh, there was a really good quiz question there. Oh, I was on a mystery island. Oh, okay. Someone might already... I don't know what the answer is because I've just lost the question. But someone might know it on account of just knowing it themselves. So it does mean I could ask the question, but I couldn't confirm if someone had got it right or not. But you guys would know, right? The question was, apart from Sonic... Oh, here we go. So, apart from Sonic, which Sega character was in Smash Bros. 4? And I do have the answer now. So it's a Sega character. It's not necessarily from Sonic, but apart from Sonic, there's one other Sega character who was, you know, playable in Smash Bros. 4. Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's not from Sonic. It's just a Sega character. This character is still in Smash Bros. Now, by the way. Just a heads up. And there's someone in our bonus little... hey, Bayonetta. There we go. It is Bayonetta. I'm shocked that you didn't smash that. Or that you didn't name characters that weren't Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, like, as a playable character. There was one... Apparently, there's only one Sonic character... one Sega character, apart from Sonic, who's playable in Smash Bros. 4. I don't even know which one's Smash Bros. 4. Because I don't even call them by numbers. Is 4 Brawl? She's from Platinum? Hey, Claudio. Don't blame the question master. Blame the website. I'm only reading them off the interwebs. Apparently it's property of Sega Corporation. That's what the question. That's what this says. Bayonetta, the titular character from the Bayonetta series of video games, is a property of Sega Corporation. Read it and weep, Claudio. I don't know. Right. Let's bump it another week. Except that's not forward a week, that's backward a week, because I didn't do that. Bayo 1 was from Sega. The question is right. Oh, okay, boom. No, no worries, Rosby. We're just having fun. My Switch membership expired. Oh no, Kitty. I mean, you can still play most games perfectly fine without the online. If you don't miss the NES and the SNES services, then I don't feel like you miss out on that much. Although it does mean that you can't join in with our live stream Mario Kart streams where we get to all play together. But now it belongs to Nintendo. Ah, okay. Doo-doop. Bow-doop. What's the name of the alien race who are the adoptive parents of Samus in Metroid? So Samus from Metroid was adopted by an alien race. What are they called? Boom. I knew Ace would get that. Because I think he mentioned it actually in the Discord not long ago. I don't know how it came up. But we were talking about it recently, I'm sure. It is the Chozo. So for all you Samus fans, she was adopted by aliens, born and raised by Chozos. It's Donkey Kong. The grass is a different colour now. What have I done? Right, okay, let's just get in and out. Oh my god. There we go, we got Big Top, Narutoing, and then we got Bob Narutoing. Everyone, look. You've ruined my life. Get out, Celia. Get out. Nice little bow and Cookie's hair. Poor Samus. Well, I'm sure they raised her well. She turned out okay. You're gonna buy it, Strawberry? It will consume you at least for a bit. Like even if everyone seems to get bored eventually, which I mean you get bored eventually with every game, don't you? But for a while it'll kind of. It's 2 AM. Where are you from, Strawberry? Because it's nearly midnight for me. Okay, no worries, Samira. I'll see you soon. Right, let's just go to a random date in the past. Yeah, it's not working, MZ, but I don't know what else would work in place of it. Nothing's working. Celia's made so much effort to stay, I say kick someone else. Hey, I'm not even fussy. She can stay, for now. It doesn't bother me. I just want someone to leave. If Celia wins the lottery of Mouseland and happens to not be the person who gets the speech bubble, good on her. But someone's going. Remember not to save when quitting? I thought that was only true when there was a speech bubble in play. There's so many. Okay. I'm going to just not save anyway, because the upside of not saving is that I don't have to, for now. She's going to get the boot eventually. She is. If only for causing me so much trouble. If you could get Raymond, but you have to kick Rory, will you do it? Maybe. I mean, I've been thinking that I might switch up. Because if for those who kind of are new and you don't know, there's 3 people who share this island. There's me, there's emzee, my partner, girlfriend, and then there's our daughter, Leah. So there's 3 of us on the island. So we had a little deal that we'd each get to pick 3 villages as our, like, you know, like, they're the ones we want to keep. And, you know, rather than like fighting over who stays and who goes and whatever, we said we'll get 3 picks each, which is obviously 9, and then the 10th person will be Raymond, because we kind of all agree on that. And so I can't even remember who my 3 are. two of them are Rory and Big Top anyway. But I am open to the idea of potentially changing. One of those. I do have 3 daughters, just only one of them plays on this Switch. So one of them has got a Switch Lite, and so has her own complete separate island, and the other one doesn't live with me. But normally I would have her every other weekend, and I go and have her for the weekend, every other weekend, and we do stuff. Annoyingly, during lockdown, that's just been kind of like, you're not allowed to go and see people who don't live in your house, you know, and we're sticking to the rules. So I haven't been able to see my daughter, who doesn't live with me, for ages, which is really rubbish. But hopefully it won't be too much longer before I can see her again. Yeah, so by the way, if you're wondering, they're called in order of age. So Lee is the youngest, she's 10. Then Lily is 12. And Nevaeh is 14. Yeah, I mean, my daughter literally, like, lives, like, 180 miles away from me. Back, you know, because I'm from Liverpool, and that's where she lives, and I live in like the south of England now, so she's kind of like 180 miles away. So there's no way you should be traveling 180 miles with the lockdowns we've got in place and stuff now. I will type it into chat, Claudio, because it's particularly with my my accents and stuff, it'll be hard for you to determine how it's spelt and stuff. So it's Nevaeh, which is actually it's heaven backwards. But yeah. Is anyone awake? Wakey wakey! Wakey wakey, or you're all getting kicked out! Oh. I'll tell you what, this rug dude, or dudette, I think it's a dudette, does not wanna leave the island. No one wants to leave the island anymore. What's going on? We're all obsessed with the place. Oh, thank you. Hello, JJ Webb. How's it going? It's been a troubling stream, but you know what? Like, for all the fact that we haven't actually done what we plan to do at all, if you put that aside, maybe it's just me, but I think we've had a pretty good stream. I don't know. I feel like it's been okay. Thankfully, we've got enough chat to just, you know, we can just chat with each other, and that's the point of a live stream. So even though we have achieved nothing, the grand sum of 0, we're having some fun questions and we're just chatting about stuff. By the way, if any of you guys have got questions for me to kind of, you know, obviously keep it going. If you guys have got any questions for me, obviously you're asking about my 3 daughters, what their names are, anything you want to ask about music, films, TV, I don't know, books, where I'm from. If you want to, whatever you want to ask me, go for it. Would you take Audi if you found her? I'll be honest, I don't even know what Audi looks like, but probably not, because as I say, we've kind of picked our 3 each plus Raymond, and Audi was not on the list. So I'd have to, like, for me to take Audi, I'd have to kick someone off my list. Puffball is back. The Puffball is back in town. How's it going, Puff? I have a question. Can you play Fortnite with me? I can't do it right now, but I can play it. Yeah, I can play with you at some point. I do like Fortnite, BB. What platform do you usually... I know it's cross-platform, but what do you usually play it on? We are trying to kick someone off the island, Puffball, because we are about to go hunting for Raymond. Emphasis on the word about. Maybe. we had kicked someone off the island, and then some villager came along, and so we had an empty plot, and then some villager came along and automatically took the plot, annoyingly. So then we don't have a blank spot anymore, so that means I can't go searching for Raymond. So we are doing a bit of cheeky time traveling. Look at this. We never used to have flowers along here, I don't think. Unless emzee put them there. What's next? Oh no. He's a trouble dude. Right. Has anyone got a different theory about how to transfer the speech bubble to someone else? Because I can tell you now, me just doing this and exiting the game and then moving forward a day isn't working. That does not work. So, not for me anyway. So, if anyone's got another theory that might work on how to get that speech bubble to transfer to someone else, please tell me. I'm afraid I can't, Puffball, because we've got, Go for it, Raspberry. Go for it. Say it. Give it to me. Yeah, I can't do it, Puffball, because we've got the max number of islanders right now. We've got 10 villagers. So, yeah, I can't make another plot. We've hit the max. I need to kick someone off. Talk to all of the villagers except for the one you want to die. I don't want anyone to die, Avocado. I think you've mistaken about what we're doing here, Avocado. No, we're keeping Cheddar. We're not. Cheddar's definitely staying. Although, emzee, are you thinking what I'm thinking, emzee? I was thinking that... Okay, never mind. emzee's not one thinking what I'm thinking. Time skip a month. Save. Go back a month, and if nobody's thinking or someone you don't want is thinking, skip a day and so on. Okay. Right, okay. So, Raspberry, the only thing I need to ask before I do everything that you just said is, from this point here, should I save and close the game, or should I just do this and just exit the game without saving? So from this, I know you were saying save after I've skipped a month, but what should I do right now? Talk to 2 villagers first and then save? Okay, fair enough. That's a new strat. Never heard that one before. That works for me. I'll talk to 2 that I want to stay. Boom, we got the drums for Big Top. Big Top, how's it going? Oh wow, they want some advice. We're going on a picnic, but we can't decide where to go. Got a beach. 2 for the price of 1 here. These guys are like best buddies. I can't separate them. These are my 2 favorites, and they happen to have become like best mates. It's pretty crazy. Good idea, Rory. You do the sports, I'll do the eating, and we'll win the picnic. Right, that's them 2 happy. Now let me go have a chat with Willow. You were away for a spell, weren't you? I confess I was getting a wee bit worried, but you seem fine as frog's hair. Right. Okay, so now save it, skip forward a month, and fingers crossed. And let's get some questions. Right, what was the name? Yeah, we've got 2 questions here. two questions. First up, do you know Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Does anyone know what the main character was called? That's the first question. Second question is, does anyone know who did the voice for that main character? It is not Bob Duncan, I'm afraid. Nor is it Bob Ross. Tommy. It is. I'll give you Tommy. His name is Tommy Vercetti. And does anyone know who does the voice for him? Right, we've jumped forward a month now. Fingers crossed. All our faith's with you here, Raspberry. Hello, Malin. Welcome back. And the voice actor, hey, Xylex, how's it going? And Tommy Vercetti's voice actor was Ray Liotta, who's like one of the main characters in Goodfellas. Hello, Dane Jones. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are having a bit of trouble trying to kick someone off our island. You wouldn't believe the pain we've been through to try and do this. I thought it was going to be easy. Right. Save when you load and then go back. Oh, okay. So literally all I'm doing is opening it up. I guess I should have a look around first. It's like a free roll, isn't it? It's a free chance to see. Yeah, we were supposed to be... I do have a pitfall seed, actually, Puffball. I do. Someone gave it to me. Yeah, Dayton. We kicked someone out, especially for this stream, so that we could go searching for Raymond. And then when I turned the switch on, someone had decided that they wanted to buy the plot, and that was it. It was like taken up by someone called Celia, the Eagle. So we thought we cleared the spot, and then it had been like automatically given to someone else the next day. Super annoying. And so, you sold him. What on earth? No! Did you see that? I had the scruffy hairdo. I only went a month. I thought you didn't get the scruffy hairdo until you'd gone like a year. Outrageous. Right, let's have a little visit around. Because there might be someone with a speech bubble. If there isn't, obviously, then we just go with Raspberry's plan of save, go back a month, and then check. But it's a free roll now to have a little look. See if any shenanigans. It's still him again. I mean, that could just be luck more than anything. But I'm going to stick with the plan. Well, yeah, it worked in a fashion. It worked to like we seem to have a couple of ways that have worked at getting the speech bubble to appear. The hard thing is getting the speech bubble to then go to someone else. Hello, Finny. You're not late. You're just on time. How's it going? Wow, 1,100 Nook Miles tickets. That is a lot of Nook Miles tickets. Saved it. Out. Now we go back a month. And then should be someone else. Fingers crossed. That is the plan. If not, I might cry. You can't try to keep trolling a villager. I've heard this, but I've heard it doesn't really make much of a difference. Ah, Samira, you're back from praying. How's it going? Welcome back. You're literally rich. You are rich in Nook Miles tickets. Although I guess if you don't wanna find more villagers, then you kind of like, I don't know. There's not how much use is there for Nook Miles tickets other than to just find more villagers? And Lord knows, as we've seen tonight, getting an empty spot to actually be able to. Alright, nobody's Dane. You don't have to apologize. I'll see you later, maybe. Okay. Hey, do. I've got the Reddit link up. I'll just I'll refer to it if this doesn't work. If you get Raymond, I dare you to give him a maid's costume. Right, where are we going? I'm sure he'd look beautiful as a maid. Weber is one of the ones that we would like to kick off, and he hasn't got a speech bubble. That's disappointing. Penguino, another one that I'd happily kick off. No speech bubble. Come on, peeps. Where are you, Celia? One time. I mean, I won. I would like Raymond, but what I'm doing at the moment is just trying to kick someone off the island, and there's quite a few that I'm happy to get rid of. Happy to get rid of Weber, happy to get rid of Celia, happy to get rid of Aurora, the penguin. It's you again? What is the deal with Chad? Why does it keep going to Cheddar? We've gone backs, forwards, and everything, and it's still on Cheddar. Right, I'm gonna look at this thing from emzee. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. How did I get those paths? Which ones? These are just like Nintendo paths. I just got them from Nook's Cranny. Nook's, you know, the I forgot what it's called. You know, I just went to the ATM and just paid for them. These are just like standard Animal Crossing paths. Works on me. Talk to Cheddar, but make him stay, maybe. No. Okay. So right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip ahead a day while I'm reading the thing that emzee sent me. Okay. So hey guys, wanted to drop this here just in case anyone's looking for a non-amiibo way of getting residents to move out or in. This method uses time travel, though you can choose to avoid jumping, doing anything too economy breaking during your trips. Right, let me go forward one day while we do this. You have to save, end, and time travel a day forward. Keep doing that and the thought bubble will transfer. Well, is this going to tell me how to... Okay. Well, I guess I should read it first if this is specifically about how to transfer the bubbles. From your present day, set your switch time forward one day at a time until you find anyone outside with a thought bubble over their head. Check if they're thinking and moving out. Skip every... Okay. Okay. From present day, so check if they're thinking about moving out. Skip every 2 weeks forward from that date. Keep looking for people with clouds until the one you want has got it. Or the second method is once you find someone with that cloud, save that date and simply hop from present day to that specific date until you see the person that you hate with the thought bubble over their head. Okay. Right. Okay. So there we go. Apparently, 15th of June is a date when someone's going to leave. So, it's... Right, we got it. 15th of June is a date when someone wants to leave, right? So all we have to do... I was right before. All we have to do is keep, according to this, is go to the regular... Go to the day in real life. Then go back to the 15th of June. Then go... You know, regular day, and then real time, 15th of June. Real time, 15th of June. Because apparently, someone is going to leave. On our island, someone's going to want to leave on the 15th of... Hello, Fiddy! Happy Pride Month! Throw an axe at Celia's face. That might work. Although she might still not want to go. But yeah, I think we got this now. If emzee's method from Reddit is going to work, then we've got it. Hello, Kev. How's it going, dude? Okay, so We load, we save, we jump straight back in at the 15th of June, because the 15th of June is the date when someone is going to leave. We just have to have that date be the right person, you know? But at least we know that someone is going to leave on that date, apparently. So I'm not even going to bother doing anything. Time to take matters into my own hands. Oh, damn it. Clicked off again. No! Afraid not, Mr. Fabulous. We've had an interesting debacle. Things have gone a little bit wrong. So basically, we freed up a space for, you know, we kicked out one of our villagers, which was perfect. We were all ready to go on the search. And then someone decided to move in. Someone thought it was a good idea to move into that spot and take the free spot that we had created. So now we've trying to kick that person out. Or anyone out. It doesn't even have to be that specific person. We're just trying to kick someone out so that we can free up a spot and then do it. I think there might be one this week, to be honest, Lewis. So I've put up the 3 streams for this. Hey, we've had a good chat though, haven't we, Raspberry? Come on. It's been fun. Yeah, so I've put up the 3 streams for this week, which are this, Mario Maker and Pokemon Sword. But I think there's going to be a bonus stream. You can't kick the newest villager out. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care who goes. Just as long as... Well, I care a bit, but there's multiple people that I'm happy to kick out, you know? What colour? What colour do the ghost enemies turn to when you get, you know, when you get the power up in Pac-Man? What colour do the ghosts turn? You know when you get a power up and then it means that suddenly you can eat them? Boom! Andy knows. Blue. Like a shot. Everyone was all over that one. I didn't even know that one. Yep. Well, you know, when you can eat them. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ninetales said it before, Andy. I didn't see. Ninetales gets the imaginary points. Right. Now, fingers crossed. All that matters right now is that someone has the bubble. If someone has the bubble, then that kind of at least confirms that the method works, you know? If it's the wrong person, then fine. But at least if someone has it. Oh, it's... Goddamn chatter again. Look, you're not leaving, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Just get rid of them. Ah, oh, okay. Alright, okay. It's fine anyway. It's fine. Because for other reasons, it's fine. Okay, we'll get rid of Chatter. Chatter's going. Didn't like him anyway. I did. I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The reason it's okay to get rid of him is because we have got an amiibo card for him. So, I don't know where it is. Can you see that? It's rubbish to see in this light. But yeah, we do have an amiibo card for him. So, what we're going to do is kick him out. Then I can search for Raymond. And then we can just bring him back anyway with the amiibo card. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. So we'll kick him out and we'll just invite him back next week. He won't mind. Hello, Sunflower. How's it going? The hunt is going to begin very soon. That does not mean... that, Right, I bet you the bubble's gone now. You watch. That'd be just our luck. Where are you? Where are you? Cheddar. Don't do this to me. We're literally about No, I did read the second method, didn't I? I did. This was the second method. The second method was the kind of to find a certain date when they travel on, and then to keep using that date. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was thinking about moving away. I wish you the best. Get out. Okay, okay. Boom. So that means now I just need to time travel enough to kind of get him out. Out. We're there, peeps. We're there. I feel like we deserve the luck. We deserve to get Raymond on like the first Nook Miles ticket. Just for the pain that we've gone through to get here. What kind of population manipulation is this? He's just going on a little holiday, Claudio. He's going on a little holiday. He'll be back in a week. He won't know what's hit him. Right, okay. So now all we want to do is go forward a day, right? And then Isabel will announce that he's leaving. Then we need to go forward another day for him to actually go. Cheddar will be back in a few days. Oh, wow. So, on average, I mean, this is obviously this is pure just guesswork. There's no, like... Obviously, I mean, it's guesswork from a survey or whatever, but for you guys, you're just going to have to guess. So, on average, for someone who plays Fortnite, on average, how many hours a week do you think they play? So, for an average Fortnite gamer, how many hours a week do they spend playing Fortnite? The hunt is on, Suwasaki. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit annoying, Mr. Fabulous. Like, I'm not bothered about the whole, like, I wouldn't fast travel. I wouldn't time travel just to kind of, like, make money and all that stuff. No, we haven't lost Cheddar. Look, he'll be back. As soon as we've done the Raymond search, he'll be straight back. It's all good. He's not gone into this. Are you kidding? Oh god, there's someone at the campsite. Oh, Ninetails! Thank you for the donation, Ninetails. Thank you. Someone's at the campsite. They can get lost. The answer, by the way, was 6 to 10 hours per week. I think you guys have gone berserk. 100 hours a week. This is the average gamer, not like the berserk. What if it's Raymond? Okay, that's a fair point. Right, let's go check the campsite first to make sure it's not Raymond. No, how many hours per week though? You said 6 first. Boom, there we go. Bang on then. It's good enough for me. Definitely closer than 140. Could be Raymond. No, it's not. It is a cute little squirrel, though. I don't know what their name is. Who knows what their name is? Right. So now I leave. Jump forward one more day. And there we go. If you're not playing at least 60 hours a week of Fortnite, then how do you expect to get good at the game? Might as well give up. Indeed. Go big or go home. Poor little squirrel. Spouse is the bad guy. Oh, come on. Someone else can tell me their name. There you go. They're called Mint. Wear the mouth. You know? Right. One more day. And then this is it. This is it. The hunt begins. This is the last time, I think, that I'm going to close the game. Tonight, I think. Here we go. Thank you, Abby. I will let you know, don't you worry, that we are not going to run out of Nook Miles tickets tonight, though. I can assure you of that. We're going to keep the questions coming, though, because don't forget, the whole point of these questions was supposed to be that I'll ask them while we wait for the Nook Miles tickets to load. We've used them for a very different reason now. We form a mob to go after the village scouts. Ban them! He won't talk to me unless he's not playing it, which is never. Wow, your dad's a hardcore Fortniter then. I mean, I play a little bit, but I don't, you know, I'm like okay at it. I'm not that great. I do have Smash. We streamed it not that long ago, Puffball. Like if I stream it, then I stream it to play with you guys. I'm rubbish at it, but I play it. Sorry, Finny, I don't accept best friend requests just because I don't want, you know, like, or at least, like, unless I may do it when I kind of get to know people well, but, just, you know, because I invite loads of people onto the island and I don't want to have to be, like, watching them and, making sure that they don't take flowers or whatever. But, you know, if you're around here a lot and I get to know you and stuff, then... maybe. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Okay, boom. Look. Plot available. Let's go. Let's go. Celia, I hate you. The hunt begins. Let's hope we can get it. We are still hunting Raymond. How dare you, Ace? What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that we've spent 2 hours not hunting Raymond? Let's go. Come on. I want to fly. I know. Imagine I get it first try. That would be amazing. Hey, well, you can always add me, Puffball. Are you on Discord? Because we all share our friend codes. All right, Nick, how's it going? We all share our friend codes in the Discord, so if you want to come along and say hello. Right, hang on. Let's get some good questions. You hate Fortnite? I used to hate it, to be honest. But it's grown on me. Mostly because my daughter is obsessed with it, and so she got me to play it a bunch, and I just kind of eventually got into it a bit. I'm nowhere near as good as her, though. Right, here we go. Who do you reckon's going to be the first islander then, peeps? Call the names out. Who is it going to be? I'm going for Raymond. No, it's not. It's some kind of Rastafarian goat. I smell Raymond. Right, and it's not even, there's not even fruit on the island. Let's get out of here. Cheeseburger sheep. I am ready to leave. She may be great, but she is not Raymond. That was the quickest usage of a ticket you've ever seen. Like, I might grab the fruit if we find one that's not apples, then I might grab them, because then they're worth a decent bit, but apples to me are not worth much at all, so... Oh, it's a burger. Struggling to get Stinky Cat to leave? Who is Stinky Cat? Who is the Stinky Cat? What's the island? Right. This is one that I didn't even know, but I'm just reading them from the trivia thing, so I hope someone knows it. In League of Legends, what is the name of the thing that you need to destroy in order to win the game? Oh, his name is Stinky Cat. What? Yeah, definitely Puffball, definitely. Nexus, Jersey Frost in there. First up. Oh, yeah, he was first, right? Okay, boom. 10 imaginary points to Jersey Frost. And then Claudio was just a smidge behind. Right, who have we got this time? Oh, wow. It's a green elephant. I like them. I really like the elephants in this game. Not enough to... Who's that, by the way? Does anyone know their name? Test your villager knowledge. Who are you? Not good enough to come to the island. That's who you are. Should be ahead of both of them on my side. Oh, I saw. I'll give you 10 points to J Web. It showed in that order of my side. Blame YouTube. A nice green. It is a nice green elephant. It is. If I had an unlimited space for villagers, then they'd have got an invite. But time is money, and that doesn't make any sense. For Scouse, it's Monday? Well, actually, I don't know what day it is anymore, the amount of time traveling we've done. I'm not even sure it's 2020 anymore. Her name's Opal. Finny with the knowledge. We're flying through these tickets, though. It's definitely not 5 minutes per ticket. We might get through these a lot faster than I thought. I don't know, Puff. I'm thinking it's going to be sometime this week, Puffball. Do you want to join in for that as well? Everyone's welcome. What country is the designer? I mean, I think this is quite easy. The original designer of the game Tetris, what country are they from? It's not Japan. Russia! Ding ding! 10 points for Claudio. Because they've got like Russian... well, for one, the music in it's very Russian. And there's like Russian symbols and stuff. Like those Russian castle monument building things. Maybe they're up here. Oh, oh, oh! Another elephant! Hello, it's Elephant City! You're a very cute little, It's not. I'm not sure it's the season for a big woolly jumper, though. Those crazy Russian dudes. Afraid not. Not Antarctica. There's not a lot of game devs from Antarctica. I don't know why. Ellie. Oh, Ellie the elephant's gotta be. That must be in Africa. Ba-da-ba-da. Do, do, do. Hello, Just Fabulous. We are on the hunt for Raymond. It's taken some time to get going, but we've got the ball rolling now and we are storming through our tickets way faster than one every 5 minutes. So you never know, we might actually be able to get through all 100 of them if we're quick. Saving up my money for a Nintendo Switch Lite and Animal Crossing. Oh, nice. You haven't got any Switch at all at the moment then, Sunflower Fields? It's really good. Like, I mean, obviously this game is really good, but I mean the Switch in general, like, I love it. If you find Tia, get her. Oh, that's... the only time I ever considered getting Tia was so I could give her to Ninetales, but you've already done that now. Fabulous is going for 96. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Okay. Buenas noches. We are gonna get Raymond on this island. No, we're not. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a little look at them just for a minute. Are they either a crocodile or a dragon? It must be a crocodile, right? I don't think there's any dragons in this. Or is it? I don't know. I've never seen one of those before. Drago. They look like a dude. And they've even got a dragon t-shirt on. It's a crocodile. It's a dragon. No one can agree. Is it a crocodile? Is it a dragon? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? I don't know, but they're not coming back with me. Sorry, Drago. That's a shame, because he's really nice. He's really nice. But, them's the beats. Get out, Drago. Better than Raymond. Oh, I don't know. I mean, he was cool. He was cool. This is badness. Because I've only got one space, Claudio. It took me 2 hours. It took literally 2 hours for me to free up that space. If I take him now, do you want to sit here for another 2 hours while we wait to begin the search for Raymond again? He was a very cool dude. He was. But thing is with the thing is with the villagers in this, like, they're all as rare as each other, and it's really just about which ones you think look the coolest. And he did look cool. He did. But I do like Raymond. Yeah, I'm always happy to friend anyone, Samir. Did you send me a friend request, or do you need my code? Claudio's tearing his hair out as I fly through villages. Oh, it's the pink octopus. I don't know what your name is. Marina. I know Marina. I've seen Marina in someone else's island. Farewell, Marina. It was nice knowing you. I thought the one that Leah liked was Zucker. Maybe it was on your island that I saw it, Tico, because I've definitely seen... Oh, she loves both. Okay. I've definitely seen Zucker around. Oh, you've got Zucker. Yeah, Leah wants Zucker. How do you friend? Right, give me 2 seconds, and I'm going to get my Switch code for you. Because I know that we keep it, or I keep it in the Discord to share. She'll be heartbroken twice now. She won't be heartbroken. Well, she might be heartbroken about the Marina one. Oh, there we go. Emzee's on it as well. There is no reason to be heartbroken about Cheddar because he's coming back in a couple of days. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even realise. Yeah, my friend code is just in the chat. Kev's on it as well. Friend code spam. But yeah, anyone's welcome to have me. Now, while we wait to fly to the next island, it is called the Abyss, yeah. Yeah. The Abyss. What is the name of the Alien Alliance, who are the main antagonists in the first trilogy of Halo games? What are the bad guys called in the first trilogy of Halo games? If Moldy was here, he'd definitely get this. Hello, teddy bear. Nice green eyebrows. Little bit odd. I'm off. Boom. The meanie men. You're an Xbox man, aren't you, Avocado? Come on. Have you never played... There must be someone here who's played Halo. It's only like one of the most famous Xbox games ever. Probably the most famous Xbox game ever. To be fair, I've only played a tiny bit of Halo. Because it's just like... I'm just not that big on shooters. Oh, look at this. Jersey Frost smashing it again. It is the Covenant. Boop, boop. So by the time we've got through, because I thought I'll bring 50 tickets with me and then it'll be easy to keep track of how many tickets we've used. But obviously one of them we wasted at the start. Yep, it is the Covenant. Yeah, so by the time we've used all of these tickets, we know that we'll have had 49 attempts. Well, Super Saki, it's an interesting story. It really is as simple as... It's as simple as this. So I'm from Liverpool, and there's a nickname You know, well, a lot of big cities have got nicknames for people who are from there, right? You know, like if you're from New York, you're a Yank. If you're, you know, there's loads of them in there's loads of them in England. If you're from Newcastle, you're a Geordie. Ugh. A green duck. Are you okay? I think he needs to see a doctor. Farewell, ducko. That's right, isn't it? Because they're called they're called the New York Yankees, right? And they're from New York. I thought so. Yeah, you know, the New York Yankees are from New York, and I thought that's where Yonkers. No, the New York Yankees. You know, the baseball team. New York Yankees are from. Maybe Marlon knows. Come on, Claudio. You live in New York. You must have heard of the New York Yankees, surely. This is madness. Whatever, but you know what? Everyone's got a nickname for different places. Where you're from. And the nickname, if you're from Liverpool, you're called Scouse. Making this stuff up? Come on! What? This has got you've all got to be in on some epic troll here. The New York Yankees are only like one of the biggest football teams in America. You've never heard of New York Yankees don't exist. What is this? What is this, Andy? All you have to do is go to the friend code bit. Yeah, Yankees are baseball. I know they are. And they're from New York. They're called the New York Yankees. Okay, I mean, maybe it's an American thing. I don't know. Like, sorry, maybe it's an English thing. Like, a lot of people call, like, oh, hello. Nice teeth. You hippo lady. I mean, if there was unlimited space on the island, on my island, and I could have as many villagers as I want, I still don't think I'd invite her. Sorry. Hello, Jenny. How's it going? Yeah, it might just be. You said they were football. Did I? Okay, sorry. But yeah, they're okay. I must have got mixed up. But yeah, they play baseball, right? They're like one of the most famous baseball teams ever, right? I mean, it's fine. At least people are acknowledging that they exist now. But yeah, like, you know, if you're from in England, I mean, maybe we've got a lot more of them in England than you do in America. Like, in England, if you're from Newcastle, you're a Geordie. If you're from Birmingham, you're a Brummie. If you're from Manchester, you're a Manc. If you're from London, you're a Cockney. There's loads of different ones. And if you're from... I mean, Manc's a bit of a rubbish one, but it's essentially just the first 4 letters of Manchester. I mean, it's a bit of a strange one. I have not seen Big Ben, not in person. I've only been to London once. And if you're from the Mouseland, you're a maniac. Well, there you go. Clearly, you guys have never heard of any of these. But yeah, and if you're from Liverpool, to get back to Super Saki's question, if you're from Liverpool, you're called Scouse, and I'm from Liverpool. So I thought, oh, Scouse. And then I thought, what rhymes with Scouse? Oh, mouse. Okay. That was it. Like, sadly, there was no deep thought. I'm not like, the mice are not my spiritual creature or anything. There was no deep thought in it, I'm afraid. It was just literally mouse rhymed with Scouse. Come on, Raymond. Oh, another sheep. What's with the sheep, peeps? Sheep and... what was the other one? I don't know. There's something else we got a bunch of. Only about 9 or 10 or something. We are flying through them fast, though, I've got to say. Like, people... it's a good job that Mocha sent me a couple of tickets in the post, because we might be needing them. Oxford equals Oxfordians, because we're respectful. I don't know if there's a name for Leeds. I don't know. Pretty sure he made just. I've got to read what Super Starkey was saying. I knew that those from New York were called Yankees, but I didn't know that other countries and areas had nicknames. See, Super Starkey gets it. I don't know. Like, when I grew up, I mean, it might be just an old-fashioned thing now. Oh, you're from Georgia? Okay. I guess you're Georgian. Leeds are Loiners? Really? That's a new one on me. And I'm from England. I can do. I probably won't do it tonight though, BB, because by the time I finish this, it's going to be about 2 in the morning. I'll tell you in 2 secs, Puffball, once we're not on like a loading screen. I've got to remember to take Andy's advice and hold down R. That is the story of your channel name. It is. Yeah. So yeah, like people would say, like if you're from Liverpool, people would say you are Scouse. People would say I've got a Scouse accent. Scouse just kind of means from Liverpool, I guess. So Scouse accent, Scouse, you know, I am Scouse, yada yada yada. Leave the horse behind, I'm afraid. That's your dad? What is... Well, actually, we're not called Liverpoolians. We're called... I don't know why. We're called Liverpudlians. Like... I'll spell it. Yeah, Liverpudlians. I have no idea why, but then I think that refers more to people who... it's a whole mess. It really is. Because there's 2 football teams that are from Liverpool. And they're 2 major football teams. Like 2 of the biggest football teams in the country. And they're both from Liverpool. One of them is called Liverpool. And one of them is called Everton. Which is like a region of... It's an area in Liverpool. You are Scouse. Or a Scouser. Yeah. I'll check once we get there, Ultra. Oh, and I've got to tell Puff how to add friends. Yeah, so used to like Liverpool and Gerrard happened. Oh, Gerrard happened to Rangers. Right, super quick. Pay attention, Puffball, because it's very easy. So you go to your home screen, you go to your profile. And you'll say, add friend. And then you go down to search with friend code. Bam. Type in my code, which has been posted about 1,000,000 times. And it's in the description and everything. And that's it. Now let's go find Raymond. Does Raymond like bamboo? I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me there's no one here. Oh, no, they're lurking in the woods. It's definitely not Raymond, is it? I can see. Ugh. I don't like the aardvarks. Is it an aardvark? I think it's an aardvark. I don't like them at all. They're like the ugliest creatures in the whole game, I think. Thank you, Samira. I will accept them in 2 moments. Oh, wow, we made it to 40 likes, did we? Boom, 40 likes, pigs. Let's get to 50. You know what to do. If you haven't left a like, there's something wrong. Go do it. Anteater? Yeah, Anteater, aardvark. Potato. To be fair, Gerald Rangers means now league titles. No league titles for them. I mean, I don't know. They up until like, I don't know, 6 weeks before the season got shut down, I thought they were at least giving you a fair... You know, they were putting up a bit of a fight. They came a bit close, and then they just completely collapsed. And then it was like, yeah, back to the way it normally is. Like, 10-point gap. Yeah, no, it's now the gap is ridiculous. And obviously, now you've just been given the league. But, I mean, 5 games earlier, or, you know, there was a point not that long ago. I mean, before lockdown. where it was like 5 points or whatever, and it was like, okay, you know, 3 points, 5 points, you know, it's believable. Then it just got, then they just completely fell apart. Bam, bam. If anyone's chat is broken, then feel free to click the refresh button, because it does that sometimes. I don't know why, but hit the refresh button and you will be back in there. Oh, do you know what? I have got it on top chat instead of live chat. Oh my god. No wonder. That might be why sometimes. It's a chicken! What's this dude called? I have to find out your name. Benedict. No, it was not to be. Didn't expect to meet a cool friend here. I wouldn't say that. I'm joking. Why? Don't feel bad for Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond. No worries, Puffball. No worries. Eggs Benedict. I was trying to think because everything's a pun. I was thinking, what's the Benedict reference here? Would have liked him if it wasn't for his cheeks. The lowest it got was 8 points. Oh really? I thought okay. Right, fine. Yeah, I thought it was less than that at 1 point. Alright, fine. Hey, you're the stream and got an ad about Donald Trump. Outrageous. Do. Come on, we're gonna do it. We're flying through the tickets. Right. Next question, peeps. Raymond spam to help the odds. That'll do it. Raymond emojis is definitely going to make it happen. Kev knows the tricks. When we hit 50 likes, then Raymond turns up. Here's a question for you. Nintendo started out as a company selling what? So when Nintendo first started out, they never used to sell video games. They started out selling something else first. Cards. Boom. 10 points for Claudio. And no points for you, monkey. Although, maybe he's a cheeky monkey. I don't know. He's a bit of a scary monkey. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Hello, Moldy. How's it going, man? We are you were. Oh, what was there was a question earlier I asked, and I thought Moldy would definitely get this right. Oh, it was we've been asking just gaming trivia all night, Moldy. One of them was basically, what's the name of the alien alliance that are like the bad guys in that first Halo trilogy? And I know you're like Mr. Halo. Covenant. Yeah. Instantly got it. Yeah, we've just been doing gaming trivia to get us through these loading screens. After this, actually, when we arrive on the island, I'm going to check how many... I really hope so. It would be amazing, especially if you're all here as well. It'd be amazing if we get it while you guys are all here. Boom! We're up to 47 likes, poops! That means just 3 more to get to 50. And Kev tells me that when we get to 50, Raymond is going to arrive. So, favourite Pokemon is Kadabra or Abra. Abra, Kadabra, I can't really decide. What about you, Puffball? Who's your favourite? Oh, 2 more likes to go. 48. Anyone got any questions they want to fire at me while we're doing this? Fire away. It could be favourite game characters, favourite game music, favourite film, TV. Oh, hello. What are you? It's quite a beak you've got. I've never seen... Midge. Right now, it's nearly 1 AM, Sunflower. So I'm from the UK. It's like 12:45 right now. Get out. Will you play Persona 5? Not on the channel because they will tell me off. Atlas do not like people playing it on the channel. To the point where they tried, like, they have a rule against you streaming the ending of the game. And if you try to stream the ending of the game, apparently they try to get your channel closed down. which is nice. So I won't be doing it on the channel, but I might be playing it in my own time. And then if you're in the Discord, we can chat about it and stuff. And I'll let you all know how it's going. But I can't really. And plus, it's enormous. I've heard like it's 100 hours long or something. So I think everyone would lose interest before the time I finished it. If I did it on the channel. Favorite Pokemon's Eevee. What about your favorite like Eevee evolution? Persona 5. Someone asked what Persona 5 is. It's like a turn-based RPG. It's like Final Fantasy or something like that. Favorite Final Fantasy character? Aerith, all the way. Final Fantasy 7. She's not called Aerith. She's called Aerith. I'm having it. Favorite UK city? I mean, I've got to say Liverpool, haven't I, really? But, I mean, I would say Liverpool anyway. If I'm not allowed to say my own hometown, then I'd say... My god! What are the odds? Apparently this guy's rare. What a load of garbage. I've had him twice in about 10 tickets. Rare. No chance. Right, we've got 34 tickets left, which means we've used 16. One of those was a mistake, so we're 15 tickets in. Dragon. No, thank you. Look at this. We've had to tear him down twice in one night. He must be feeling like rubbish. Yeah, Moldy. I'm not I've called her Aerith since, you know, I was about 15 or something. Maybe younger. I'm not changing my mind now. Don't worry about it, Samira. Don't worry about it. 49. There you go. They've switched back. They've seen the error of their ways. They've gone back to the good side. What's your favorite flavor of console? Probably PS4. Now I'm always really torn between PS4 and Switch. I love that the Switch is portable. I love that so I love the Switch is portable. I love that the PS4 has got trophies. I know it shouldn't matter, but I love that it's got trophies. You'll tickle them to death. Do it, baby. And while you're there, find a 50th person to leave a like. Come on, peeps. We are just one away. Oh, look who it is. We're not keeping it. But this is the person that Ninetales was looking forever to find. Yep. Thank you for undoing it. And thank you for being whoever was number 50. Thank you. I know, I mean, like, they really need to... I'm sorry, Tia. Farewell. Oh no. I'm gonna get an unlike from Ninetales now. Don't leave her behind. Good stuff, Puffball. It's a very good game. Yeah, I know. Like, so I saw someone suggest a while ago, Moldy, that they could even have, like, you know, obviously... PS4 have got like bronze, silver, gold, platinum. Nintendo could have like mushroom, flower, star, crown, or something. They could do it, and they could do it very easily and make it very good. I'm sure. No, I have not found any cats today, but I have only been to like a handful of islands. To be fair. Hello, Taco. How's it going, dude? We are about 18 tickets in or something. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I find it funny when people argue how to spell it, especially when they have terrible arguments for why. I'm not even bothered. Like, my argument goes as deep as that's what, you know, when I played the game and I was a kid, that's what the game said her name was. And so I've spent my whole life calling her that, and I'm not going to change it now. Like, there's loads of situations like that where things were like spelt wrong, or they were done, you know, they were wrong at the time because of a mistake in the game or whatever. But if you spent, I don't know, if you spent that much of your life saying it one way, then I'm just going to stick to it. Sushi! Hello, how's it going? Long time no see, Sushi. No Raymond, but it is a weird little grey bear. I gotta say hello to this guy. Barreled! Barreled! Nice to meet you. Never mind, it's 60 likes when Raymond appears. Ooh, barreled. You're not a fan, Sunflower? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Sushi. It's still very nice of you to pop in and say hello. We are on the hunt for Raymond. We're about 20 tickets in maybe now. I do want Raymond. I mean, to be fair, that is, you can see on the thumbnail, that's kind of what we're here for. I mean, it would be a bit, it'd be a bit weird if we were like, hunting for Raymond, and then like 5 tickets in, I was like, oh, that's a nice crocodile. Right, we're done. Like, we've set out with a goal, and we're going to try and achieve that goal. Alright, no worries, Sunflower. I'll see you soon. You just left Big Fish Island? Oh no. Yeah, so what is Big Fish Island? Right, what else have we got? Oh, the next quiz on the next question on the quiz just seems to be set up perfectly for Moldy. But I'm going to ask it anyway, and maybe someone is a faster typer than Moldy and can beat him to it. The original designers of which franchise are Ed Boon and John Tobias? There we go. I knew it would be Moldy. Mortal Kombat. Oh, hello. A little blue Doc. There's someone on the island. Oh, over here visiting too. I'm Doc. Didn't expect to make a friend here. Could you turn around a bit, please? I want to see your face. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected at all, actually. Interesting. You've got Doc. Asking me all, hey, I'm literally just working my way down the list, Moldy. These just seem to be perfect questions for you. I knew you'd have got it as well, Ninetales. The 2 biggest Mortal Kombat fans in the stream. Oh, that's silly. Man, trying to find a good question that isn't. Oh no, we wouldn't be so rude to humans, would we? Indeed, we would not. There's something in my mailbox. Thank you, Penny. I'll check it a bit later because I'm just trying to like blast through these tickets. But I've got a feeling we're going to blast through them and I'm going to have to go to my mailbox or my house to get more tickets. So, good old Boon Tobias or Noob Cybot. I remember the whole thing of getting Noob Cybot. Who was basically just like a grey Sub-Zero / reptile / scorpion. I mean, really, that was like... They took Ryu and Ken. Ryu and Ken were pretty lazy reskins. And then Mortal Kombat went, no, that's not enough. I mean, okay, then, to be fair, in their defense, at least Sub-Zero and Reptile and Scorpion and Noob Saibot all have their own moves, rather than just literally being reskins. So I take that back. But, you know... Hello, it's a golden eagle. Are you called, like, Bald or something? Oh, he's called Buzz. The hunt is going okay, Hyper, now that we're up and running. We did have a few minor...
A cupcake rolls in.
A hitch. So basically, we cleared out the space for someone to come and join, Then someone decided to automatically fill up that gap, and then we spent ages trying to encourage someone to leave so that we had a free space again and could start the hunt. So we spent a lot of the stream trying to kick someone off our island, basically. But now we're about 20 islands in, and no sign of him yet. Sort of a few interesting ones, though. We've seen it's, you know, it's one of the cool things about doing this is like there's so many villages that I've never seen before. I didn't even know that you could get a crocodile for a start. Dash Maze, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. They made their own characters later. Reptile in the first game just had Scorpion, Spear, and Sub-Size Ball because he was green. Oh, okay. I thought I only knew him as when he could like spit acid and all that. You know, when he was his own character. Jersey sticking with 384. How many tickets so far? Only about 20? That's something. Oh, this is not an island that has people on, I don't think. Because this is Money Rock Island. So I'm not going to quickly... I'm not just going to quickly jump out of this one. Oh, I have to get... This is annoying. Okay, so I have to... get myself an apple. No, I didn't want the weeds. Oh, is there still someone here on it? I thought there wouldn't be... Oh, don't drop it. I didn't think there'd be anyone here on this kind of island. Yum, 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 yum. Very tasty. Then we move you out the way. Yoink. And then we slide across here. I will go check out the people in a sec then. After I collect all my monies. Doesn't work? I don't know. I mean, you're talking right now, Dash Maze, and I'm seeing it, so I think it's working. Hey, speaking of, I just saw someone say Apollo, which just reminded me, was how many of you guys have been watching the whole SpaceX thing? Honestly, I didn't think I'd be that interested in it, but it was like, because I kind of started watching it because emzee was watching it, and it was really cool. They are now docked in the International Space Station now, so I think they're kind of just... That's like pretty much it now until they, you know, eventually come home. Nah, don't worry. I know you would never spam Hyper. Are apples your island fruit? Yeah, they are. So I figured like if I get like a non... Stop it! If I get a non-native fruit, then I will get them. But if not... You can hit rocks. I know. I accidentally dug a hole, and then you've got to do it like quite quick, otherwise you miss your window. Oh, is it? Hang on. Did I not? Did I only do it 7 times? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I always do it 7. Hang on. No, it is 7. Because it never lands where by your feet. It's 7, isn't it? I don't know. I always guess 7 anyway. Been doing it wrong all this time. You can get 8? I had no idea. You can dig holes behind you? You've blown my mind. Oh, it's another lion. Sorry, but there's only... King of the Jungle, there's only room for 1 lion on my island, dude. And his name is Rory. It's an achievement too, I think. Oh, okay. Smashed it. Alright, well, I'll have to do that then. You can dig holes behind you? What level is your island? It is a 4-star island, Samira. 4-star. How do you get all those money rocks in one shot? It was just lucky fabulous. So there's a place called Money Rock Island, and when you're using a Nook Miles ticket, you might get it, you might not. I think it's quite rare. And I just got it. I mean, it's not like the best thing in the world. You'd probably get like 50,000. Well, no, you probably won't even get 50,000. Probably get like 30,000 out of it or something. So it's pretty good, but it's not like, you know, it's not like you've won the lottery or anything. Digging behind you stops recoil, so you get more hits in. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I get that. Okay. But if you're digging behind you... Oh, as in, what, you create a hole behind you so that you can't go backwards. Is that what you mean? Come on, Raymond! Raymondo! Raymondo! Oh, no. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, this has got to be one of the scariest villages I have ever seen. I don't like this villager at all. I've got nothing against clowns, by the way. I'm not scared of clowns or anything, but that is a creepy villager. You've got Raymond. Well, soon. Hopefully so will I, Dash. Correctamundo. It is a clown. Clown sheep. I mean, it doesn't get much creepier than that. A clown sheep. You feel like an ant. That's odd, Samira. Pietro is a lazy villager type. Well, I'll never find out. He's not welcome on my island. Bum 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 ba-dum. Tonight might be the night, you know, where we hit 60 likes. I can't remember the last time, if ever, that we've hit 60. Right, let's find the next question, pipes. What are the names? Oh, that's rubbish. Oh, what a terrible question. You have to do a hole one space apart of the rock so you can fit between the rock and the hole. Hang on. You have to do a hole one space apart of the rock so that you can fit between the rock and the hole. Oh yeah. That's what that's what I figured people meant. Yeah. What? Okay, which video game? I don't even know the answer to this. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay, guys, which video game has got the record for the highest ever budget to produce? Used to be Shenmue, by the way, back when I was a lad. Used to be Shenmue, not anymore. What is the highest budget video game ever made? Hello, you chocolate bunny. You're going to be called Choco or something. No, Carmen. I'd have probably had a guess that it was maybe Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not, because I know the answer. You do not have an island. Oh, have you not? I'm guessing you haven't got the game then. No, that would have been my guess as well, Ace. But I'm afraid Moldy is right. It is GTA 5. I'm quite shocked about that, to be honest, because I mean, don't get me wrong. GTA 5 is like clearly a big game, and it's, you know, it's got nice graphics and... Aw, thank you, Abby. That's lovely to hear. That's exactly what I would love people's opinion to be, you know? If you want to chip in, by the way, Abby, if you've got any questions you want to ask me, don't feel like you have to or anything, but, you know, if you've got anything you want to ask me, just, you know, I don't know, favorite anime, favorite film, favorite TV, favorite book, what, you know, any, like, favorite games, favorite franchise, favorite console, whatever, you know. Doesn't have to even be favorite. Could be the thing that I hate the most or whatever, you know. If anyone's got anything they want to ask me, go for it. Probably because of the enhanced graphics. Fortnite! The grand piano is in my shop. Oh, the grand piano is in our shop, Hyper, and it's like 260,000 or something. We couldn't bear to hand over the cash. Oh, that's a good point, Lewis. Okay. More holes would mean you can't, like, slide back. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god. It's Donkey Kong. Louis! Mine, I mean, it's not in the shop today anymore, so it's gone now, but it was black. The one we had was black. Which is like, you know, I guess the most standard colour for a piano. Do you know, it's awfully relaxing, this, just searching these and just chatting. We can ask that. What's your favourite anime? I think I'd probably go Final Fantasy VII, Ace. Hey, I'm joking. Favourite anime is probably... I think it might be the Street Fighter movie. If it's not the Street Fighter movie, then I would say... Princess Mononoke, probably. Yeah, probably Princess Mononoke. I really like My Neighbor Totoro as well. Yeah, so either Street Fighter, Princess Mononoke, or My Neighbor Totoro. One of my villagers is thinking of moving. Do you want them to move? I was wishing all night that one of mine was wishing to move. Favorite competitive game? I think probably, like, not that I'm competitive at it, I'm rubbish at it, but my probably favourite competitive game would be FIFA. I'm guessing, I mean, FIFA's probably not that popular in America because football/soccer is not that American. Like, in America, I'm guessing, like, it's Madden. It's another anteater. Get out, you filthy anteater. Let him go, Abby, let him go. I love you, Henry. Farewell, anteater dude. Yeah, favorite. So, probably FIFA. Yeah, which is, you know, I guess in America the popular sport game is Madden, but we don't really do American football over here. So for us, FIFA's like the standard sports game, I guess. So yeah, FIFA's probably my favorite. If I couldn't pick FIFA, then maybe Fortnite, actually, which people would probably be very surprised to hear. I'm sure I've seen a white one, Hyper. I'm sure I've seen a white one. I don't know how many colours it comes in, but I'm sure I've seen black and white. What else have we got? Still waiting on that top 5 worst games. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a think of that. Full Metal Alchemist is the best anime by far. Oh, my mate always used to tell me how amazing Full Metal Alchemist was. Will I stream Smash? Or when will I stream Smash? I don't know. Soon. I don't know. Like, it's hard because I'm trying to balance streaming half a dozen different games at once. So sometimes I'm streaming Animal Crossing, and then I'm doing Mario Maker 2. Then I'm doing Pokemon Sword. This is not Raymond. Unless it's Raymond wearing some... Oh my god, is he a dinghy? Is he inflatable? Look at the back of his head. The back of his head's got one of those things that's like a little... Like, I could pull it open and just deflate him. And he'll just, like, shrivel away like a balloon. Hopkins! What is... That is an odd little fella. But I'm afraid you're not grey and you're not a cat. So you're not welcome. Farewell, Hopkins. He was an interesting little dude, though. Welcome, by the way, everyone. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Leave a like, introduce yourself, subscribe if you want to see some more, and I will have a good chat with you while we head back off home. Right, we've got some more gaming questions coming in once I answer all of your questions. Oh. Both of those were movies. Do you have a favorite anime series? Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever... the closest I've ever come to watching a series is and you know, the most I've ever watched of a series, and I actually enjoyed, was Actually, I was going to say High Score Girl. High Score Girl is good. I watched a bunch of that with Lily. Either that or Berserk, like the series of Berserk. So I think there is a film of Berserk as well. I always remember my mate lent me the whole box set of Berserk, and I never got a chance to finish it, but I watched quite a bit of it. Berserk's good. What formation do you play on FIFA? Oh God, I don't know. I don't even know off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've played. I mean, I would probably play 4-4-2, just because. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you Zucker? No, you're not. You're Octavian. We're seeing. Why have we not seen a cat tonight? That is just bad luck. Never mind Raymond. Like, I wouldn't even mind if just any cat will do. You know? Big fan of the vanilla ice cream with the little peanut butter cups in them. Where did that come from? What have I missed? Top 5 worst company service. Better have EA in it. Top 5 worst? I don't know. I can barely name 5. Back to expensive games. I remember Shenmue being stupid expensive to make. Oh yeah. Like, it's crazy. Like, to put it into perspective, it was made in the 90s, and obviously at the time it was the most expensive game ever made. Even now, like 25 years later, and it's still, if you see the listing of like top 10 most expensive games of all time, it's still in the top 10. So, you know, obviously the value of money has changed a lot, you know, and even now it's still in the top 10 most expensive games of all time, even though we're 25 years on and game budgets have gone through the roof. It was absolutely, I mean, it basically bankrupted Sega. Like, I mean, it was one of the reasons. It was a game that was going to be impossible to make their money back on them. Like, there was no way it was going to sell enough copies to cover what it made. They basically, hello, you're not what I'm looking for. Not even gonna say hello. Yeah, it's one of the, like, it was never gonna make its money back. They clearly had just said to Yu Suzuki, the guy who made it was called Yu Suzuki. They clearly just said to him, yeah, whatever, do what you want. You know, here's a blank check, just go wild. Because he did some crazy stuff. Like, he said, I remember he wanted to, like, he did all kinds of weird stuff. Like, he flew out entire crews to Japan so that they could, like, get the like, you know, really capture, because all the locations in Shenmue are direct copies of a real location in Japan. They're not kind of made up areas. They are extremely similar to real places in real life. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Like, he flew everyone out to Japan to record the voice acting. Like, he wanted the voice acting to be recorded in Japan because he thought that was more authentic. So he flew everyone out to Japan just to record the voice acting. Like, that was cheap. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Anyone else? I think it'd definitely be like some, like mint chocolate chip, actually. Mint chocolate chip. It's gotta be something with chocolate chip in. Oh, is that who I think it is? I think it is, you know. No, it's not. It's Pashmina. Is that a bird I sense? I have not looked at the chat yet, but I know that sound effect anywhere. That sounds like a bird alert to me. I will check once I hitch a ride out of this place. I have a question. Can we play Fortnite today or tomorrow? We definitely can't play it today because it's 1 in the morning for me. And when I finish streaming, I'm going straight to bed. But we might be able to play tomorrow. Are you in the Discord? Because that is the easiest way for us to kind of meet up and play games if you're in the Discord. You should watch RWBY. Does that stand for something? RWBY, or have you just like done a typo? What's RWBY? Berserk is anime Dark Souls, pretty much. Yeah, I mean it's very like Berserk is very like dark compared to you know, it's not like what I would often think of as anime in the that like stereotypical like high-pitched girls squealing, wearing not much in the clothes department. That kind of like, you know, Berserk is very dark. You got to see the whole Berserk anime. Favorite flavors? Dirty mint chip? What's dirty mint chip? Mint chip, mint leaves, brown sugar, and dark chocolate chips. Alright, Jersey Frost, no worries. See you later, dude. Well done on the quiz questions. I watch RWBY before. That sounds like something served at Cold Stone's Creamery. How's it going, Mocket? It's going well. We're actually hunting, which is, you know, a lot better than it was going. Oh, this looks like a dude. Sadly, there is only room for one lion on my island, and it cannot be you, Lionel. I do love. He looks very cool though. Michaela with the turnip price to 203. That's pretty good. Sometimes I'd take 203 and just play it safe. I'll take that. I don't think my turnip price on my island has ever made it to 200 ever, and I've been looking like. Oh no, actually, tell a lie. Ninetales did say that it was there once when she came over. I've never seen it happen. How many Nook Miles did you use? I'm about 25 in or something, maybe 30. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah, we did get a Money Rock Island, by the way, so I've got to sort them out. So we've got 20 tickets left, and I had 50 in my pocket, so we've used 30 so far. Yeah, I thought it was Diana. That's what I thought. Yeah, so there we go, peeps. I've used 30 so far. We've got 20 left, and don't worry, I've got like 50 more in my house, and Mocha sent me 20 as well, so we've still got loads more. Don't worry. We are not going to run out tonight. I assure you of that. Bum bum ba-dum. It's pronounced Ruby, and it's the name. Oh, okay, so. Okay. I just thought it was weird that, because obviously RWBY is not a word. But okay, fair enough. Did I not see? Where's Bird? Or did someone else do Final Fantasy VII? I'm trying to look in the chat. Oh, it was Sushi-kun! It was Sushi-kun who did it! Sorry. Hello, Sushi. I just assumed it was like only Bird does that. I was like scrolling through the chat thinking, where's Bird? Where is he? This is Bird's sound effect. It's fine, don't worry, Sushi. I forgive you. Oh no. Sky. The dreaded Sky. We spent so long trying to get rid of Sky. And we finally got rid of her. And then I thought that she'd gone to Nick's island. Because Nick got Sky. But I think Nick did get her, but from somewhere else. We've got a little circle of villagers going on in our Discord where, like, because we're all friends on Switch, it seems like whenever you kick someone out, they go to, like, a friend's island first. And, so yeah, our islanders seem to kind of... Oh yeah, Nick's Sky was Ninetales. Yeah, from the abyss. Sky from the abyss. Bow, bow, bow. Got his Tioni, got my Sky. That's a fair trade. I think that's a pretty good trade. Bum, 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 bo, bo, do. Right, next up, peeps. Pokemon was originally released on which console? Or on which gaming device? Which gaming device was it first released on? Game Boy, Ding Dong, Ultra, smashed it. I'll accept Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color is the first thing I played it on. 55 likes, peeps. Let's get to 60. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or trouble. Oh, it's another fox. Look at this. It's Fox City. Let's talk. Go on, we'll find out their name. Wolfgang. Nice. I just met one of your foxy friends. You're not coming to my island. Get out. What was my first console? If we're talking about first console that was mine, it was the SNES. So yeah, the first console that I had was a SNES. It was Final Fantasy VII. I played PlayStation on it. Yeah, so isn't that a wolf? We've had this discussion before. We don't know if it's a wolf. We don't know if it's a fox. I don't know. It's debatable. Could be a fox. Could be a wolf. I don't know. If anyone knows definitively, then let us know. So yeah, I was bought like a SNES as a present. So my first console that I actually owned myself was a SNES. Obviously I played other stuff before that, like because my older brothers are quite a bit older than me. So I've got 2 older brothers who let's fly. The Animal Crossing site said it's a wolf. Okay, there you go. Well, Animal Crossing site's not going to get it wrong, so it's a wolf. Technically classified. I mean, they probably do look a bit more wolfy than they do foxy. But hello, Colleen. Hello, how's it going? Do you want my friend code by any chance? Is that what you're after? Because it's right there if you want it. Although we do not have any bots, so you can't. You know, it's in the description as well, by the way. He was called Wolf something, so I just... Yeah, he was called Wolfgang. But then everything's a pun and something. They base them on other animals. Yeah, so, more likes equals more luck for Raymond. Damn straight. And now we're 3 likes away from 60. That's gotta be enough to get a Raymond. Oh my god, what are you? You are creepy. Jacques Chirac. Is he French? Sounds French. To Allah, you are. Farewell, Jacques. Drago is a crocodile, but he's really a dragon, so... I've seen him twice tonight. One of my wolves looks more like a cheetah or a hyena. Okay. Time for French room. French is about the only language that I can speak more than about 5 words in, apart from obviously English. Like, you know, in my school we had to do French, so no, I am not fluent in French at all. But I know a few words, which is more than like every other language. Bum bum bum. Did you just say Jack Shrek? Now there's a famous like French. Well, he's not. I guess he's not that famous. But as French actors go, he's about as famous as it gets. I think I'm not getting confused here. There's a famous French actor called Jacques Chirac. Don't ask me to spell it. He's about as famous as it gets in terms of, you know, French actors in, you know, Hollywood or whatever. So yeah, I played console. So my older brothers are about like 8 and I think they're 7 and 9 years older than me. So they've only got 2 years apart, and I think they're 7 and 9 years older than me. So I don't like the hippos. I don't like them. Farewell. That's a French politician. Oh, I'm thinking of Gerard Depardieu. Jacques Chirac. Yeah, Jacques Chirac's a French politician. I'm thinking of... I don't know how I got to there from there. I'm thinking of Gerard Depardieu, who was in Green Card. Forget everything I just said. Jacques Chirac is a French politician. Play Mortal Kombat when you were a toddler? What? Dude, no wonder he's got it in his blood. Scouse with the international politics. Actor, politician, yeah, it's all good. So close to having enough likes to get Raymond, peeps. So close. No cats, but we found a wolf close enough. I can't believe that we haven't found a cat yet. I mean, it's not... I'm not surprised at all that we haven't found Raymond. That's not surprising. But to have gone this long and not found one cat, that is weird. We found like every type of villager possible. Bum bum bum. Yeah, so my older brothers are like 7 and 9 years older than me, so they had like a ZX Spectrum and a Commodore and an NES, and I played on like I started playing on those when I was like 5. Oh my god! 3 little pigs. I don't think I've ever seen a pig before. Truffles. One more like, peeps. You knows it. One more like gets us to 60, and then we're gonna find Raymond. Cats are lazy, small dogs with ears. That's one way of looking at it. A pig before a cat? What? I didn't even know you could get pigs in this. Oh, we had Rasha. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Rasha was his name. Don't mean to get all political, but what's a cat? I wouldn't know. I've never seen one. I've got... I'll have to check how many I've got left after this one when I can look in my inventory again. I think I've got about 15 in my... Oh no, I've probably got about 10 in my pocket. 10 or 15 in my pocket. Then I've got about 50 at home. And then Mocha sent me 20, so they're in my mailbox. So I've got about 70 or 80 left. And we're not going to be streaming for that much longer, so we're not going to run out tonight. But we might not find Raymond tonight. But that doesn't mean we won't be back for more. Back for more. Chill. Finding Raymond. And any questions you can fire at me. It's cool. It's like a little Q&A stream mixed with a bit of trivia. And, hello. Squawk! Looks like a very royal bird. Becky. Yep. Fascinating. But I'm always down to dish, darling. She's always down to dish. Oh, hee haw. Right, let's go. Raymond! Hello! Why won't you come and visit me? How's it going? Why won't you just arrive on an island, Raymond? You've even got your very own emoji in the chat, Raymond. You must feel like a very special dude. Have you done any of the wedding quests? No, not yet. Not yet. Definitely gonna. Cats are pigs, apparently. Just spent 150 Nook Miles tickets trying to find Raymond. No cats. Oh. Right, 14 I've got left right now. And then obviously the 50 back at home, plus the 20 in the mailbox. Yeah, we're good. We're good for now. No, I don't want to visit someone. Damn you! Bum 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 bum. Give you a new piece of furniture each day. Ah, okay. No, cats aren't rare. Like, cats are just as... Like, there's 35 different species. And they're all equally rare. If anything, there's more cats. There's more cats than other stuff. So you've got, say, like when it comes to cats, so there's 35 different types of villager. One of the types of villager is a cat, and there's about 12 different cats. Whereas you've got another one, say, an octopus, and there's only about 3 types of octopus. So, oh, there's 23 cats. Wow! Hey, we got to 60. Thank you to whoever was the 60th liker, you superstar. Well done. Now that means that this must be Raymond. Oh, we're at 61. So this is it. This is it. No, it's not it. It's the Rastafarian sheep again. What is going on? Why do we keep getting... I've had the dragon twice, and I've had the Rastafarian sheep twice. Stop giving me the same ones. 63, look at that. It was out of nowhere. We were pushing to get to 60, and then everyone went, yes. Smashed through it. We're on 63 now. I reckon we can get to 70. If we get to 70 before the end of the night, I know that is definitely a channel record. Definitely. On a stream, anyway. Let's do it. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, Taco. We also thought that 40 likes was going to give us Raymond, and we thought that 50 likes was going to give us Raymond. I think something's going on here. I'm starting to think that maybe Raymond's appearance is not linked to the number of likes. But I'm not giving up faith yet. I think he's going to appear when we get to 70. Colleen was the 53rd like. Thank you, Colleen. 53rd is just as good as every other one. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. If that is if that is correct, then on average you need 1,000 Nook Miles to get. Don't worry about the statistics, Ace. You got a dream. You got a dream. But yeah. Realistically, there's a very small chance, and you know. But you have faith. Faith will get me through. I'm an optimist. And that is a doggo. Let's go see the doggo. Even though we're not going to keep him. Let's go see him. Hello, doggo. Butch. Wasn't expecting to run into, well, much of anyone out here. Whenever here it is, actually. Yep, I wasn't hoping to run into you either, to be honest, dude. I was kind of hoping for a little grey cat who wears glasses. The dog's my cousin? Nice. Your cousin is a dog, Raymond. What's going on? I've seen. Oh yeah, I mean, every single week someone wins the lottery. That's like what, 1 million to? That's millions to one. All I want is like 1,000 to one, and I've got lots of goes at it. Just sold Marshall for 100 Nook Miles tickets. What are you gonna do with the tickets though? I guess you're just gonna go on the hunt for someone else. Boop, boop, boop. No, you don't give up faith, Lewis. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Raymond's in the chat. Yeah, see, the thing is, he's not on the island because he's busy being in the chat. Bum bum ba-dum. Emzee knows. With every new Raymond emoji, we increase our chances of getting him. Kev reckons it's going to be on number 69. When should I come? I mean, now would be good, Raymond, to be honest. Now would be pretty good timing. Still guarantee you 100% on the 84th ticket. That would be amazing. You know, if I could do it in less than 100, that would be amazing. I'm not, you know, that would be considered an enormous win. Ooh, what are you? Is a teddy bear who thinks he's like Julius Caesar or something. Hello? Claus. So hooray for my first meeting, I'm Claus. Had to trade our cheese emoji for that. Actually, I'm just gonna grab a few no, I don't want the weeds. Look at these. I mean, this is pretty wild amounts of cherries. And these are, if you were watching my top 5 tips video on how to make money, you'll know that any fruit that's not native to your island is worth 500 each. So every single one of these trees is worth 1,500 bells, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you know, just 10 trees is 15,000. That's pretty, you know, and takes what, like a minute to do 10 trees? It's like, it's so fast and it's crazy money. You know, I wouldn't bother if they were apple trees because they're like my native fruit, but hey, gotta pay the bills, gotta pay the Nook man. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm trying to see if we can get a good no, I don't want a twig. I'm trying to see if we can get a good trivia question. Or, do you know what? Why don't I just come up with the trivia question? Because, you know, this website's got some good ones. But, you know, I think I've played enough games in my life to be able to ask a couple of questions about them. So, I will head back to the island and ponder. Gotta buy the grand piano. Scouse and Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Of course, MZ, of course. Let's see if we can use up some more tickets, because we got a lot. Right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-do-do. What colour are the trucks in Slenderman? Oh, God, don't talk to me about that game. I reckon I played like a glitched version or something. I live streamed Slenderman for Halloween, right? And I'd never played it before. It was like, that was the whole point. It was like blind playthrough. And I'm serious. I was just like, I was bored. Like, I was just wondering. It got to the point where I was like running around hoping he would find me, because I was just like, he wouldn't. Like, it was mad. I don't know. I was just. Oh no, I don't want a loan payment. I want to deposit some of my monies. No, not with. Just so I can free up my pockets a bit. Yeah, like I just couldn't find him. So I was running around like looking for the letters or whatever. And he was just nowhere to be seen. I thought, this is weird. Like, surely he should be like jump scaring me or something. And it was just, I couldn't find him anywhere. Can I borrow $1 million? I don't know if I can spare that much, but I'm always happy to share some monies. Nook's Cranny. Let's check my turnip prices, actually. 143, could be worse. Could be worse. No Slender. There's colour in Slenderman? I know, I don't. Not that I've ever seen. Let's see what we can get for our cherries and stuff. Might as well sell the bee, actually, because emzee said that she's already put it into the museum. Let me run the numbers. 23,000, look at that. Easy money, peeps. Easy money. Right. Yep, I don't need to. You don't need to turn me around to say thank you. Slenderman only shows up after you collect the first page, and then he becomes more aggressive as you collect. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. That's Celia. Standing on emzee's gold roses. Right. I believe I'm looking for this from Mocha. I will open the others in a bit, but these are tickets, I believe. Yay! Oh, that's annoying. I thought it would just put these all, you know, I thought when I went to the bank and I put the money in the bank, it would just automatically kind of choose to take the money out of this. So I wanted to get rid of these so I didn't have about 50 million coins in my pocket, but nope. When you're so good at horror games that you hunt down the monster. Damn straight. Right, there we go. Right, so, just so it's easy to keep track and know where we're up to, we came with 50 and we've just added another 20 to the pile. So we're having, altogether, we've brought 70 to the party so far. Let's go. If Judy or Marshall came, it would be hard to abandon them. I know. We've already had to, I already had people tell me to, that it was an outrage that I abandoned Drago, the crocodile dude. Oh my god, Outlast 2 is... Do you know, I don't get scared by games or films, like, pretty much ever. Like, they just... I'm not saying I'm some big tough guy or whatever, they just don't, like... I always put it down to the fact that I just don't have... Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like I haven't got... My imagination's not good enough or whatever. I don't know. I just never think they're that scary. You know, whether I watch Friday the 13th, Halloween, any, you know, like, I just don't find them scary. But Outlast 2 is horrendous. Like, that was horrible. I've recorded. Oh, hello. It's not what we're looking for, but it's a little blue chick. Hey, what's your name? Sprinkle! That Blair Witch game that came out last year was pretty good. Oh, I've never played that, but yeah, in fact, you know, actually, Prey. Has anyone played Prey on the Xbox? I think it's on some other things as well. So it's some other consoles, but I had it on Xbox. It's called Prey, like Prey. That was pretty scary, but not Outlast 2 levels. Outlast 2 is horrible. Have you seen It too? I saw it and I laughed at one of the scariest parts. I haven't, but I've seen the original It. Prey with an E, as in like, you know, hunter and prey. It's a weird thing where you're like, there's these like black, weird shapy blob things that are kind of hunting you. It's a weird game. But it was pretty scary. Just more for the, like, you know, that kind of intense, like, it's that feeling of like being hunted and just like, and that's the thing, that's the worst thing about Outlast 2, is that you are, Outlast 2, you are constantly being hunted, you're constantly, and you've got no weapon, so there's no like, you know, if it was Doom or whatever, you're like, yeah, so what? If they catch me, I'm just going to shoot them. Like, you've got no weapon, all you can do is run. And you can't outrun anyone, pretty much. So, it's like, you best not get seen. Oh, hello. We found an, oh my. Another crocodile. A wild one. Sly! Sly's the name of our dog. Cat! He's definitely a cat, not a dog. Although he thinks he's a dog. Oh, I've heard about the Fatal Frame games, because I remember. Do you remember I did I did like a Halloween series a while ago, and it was I don't see any villager. Oh, very good, Andy. Very good. He's a camouflage kind of dude. Presley, still here. How's it going? We've got a Chihuahua who thinks he's a cat. I like those. Oh, honestly, Claudio. I mean, try out Outlast if you fancy it. It's horrible. Well, I'm not going to play it now, Puffball, but I will be playing it on the channel soon. Who did we kick out in the end? We kicked out Cheddar, but only because the bubble was on Cheddar. So, and we've got an amiibo for him. So we thought, well, we'll just kick him out, and that way we can we'll find Raymond, and then we'll just invite Cheddar back and get rid of one of the rubbish ones with the amiibo. Don't worry though, don't worry, because we got the amiibo, so he's coming straight back. He's coming straight back. Well, soon. Coming to an island near you. I do have a VR headset. We've got I got emzee a HTC Vive for her birthday a while ago. I know, if only there was... Well, there isn't a Raymond amiibo. That's kind of why, I guess, technically he is slightly rarer. The odds of finding him are the same as finding anyone else. But I guess he's slightly rarer because all of the people who were... Like, Cheddar is from a previous Animal Crossing game. So anyone who was from a previous Animal Crossing game has got an amiibo card. But if you've never been in... If you're new to New Horizons, then you don't have an amiibo card, and Raymond doesn't. So I guess he's slightly rarer in that sense that you can't just buy him. Hello, I'm Peanut. I still managed to get the same oh, I know, we keep getting the same villagers all night. Don't know what's going on, Presley. Yeah, he's one of the few that does not have an amiibo, sadly. But then, you know, the fun is in finding him, isn't it? 64 likes! 64! Just like the Nintendo 64. Right, let's go. Raymond's one of the few that doesn't have an amiibo. Yeah, Claudio, they're dead cheap as well. There's a trilogy of them, but Outlast 1, 2, and... Well, there's Outlast 1, Outlast 2, and then there's like a kind of... a mini one, spin-off kind of thing, that I think is only a few hours long. But I think you can get them in a bundle. And they're dead cheap now, I think. Like, really cheap. And they're... It's first person. First person. Not very fond of the first person ones. It is first person, I'm afraid. Are you not fond of them because you find them more scary than third person ones? Oh, I've done it again. Would you take anyone else besides Raymond? Not tonight, I'm afraid, Presley, just because, like, you know, that is the point of this, you know? Like, and I've labelled it as, hey, we're hunting for Raymond, and that's the goal. And my daughter really wants Raymond, and emzee really wants Raymond, and I want Raymond, so... It's supposed to be a third Outlast game coming? It's supposed to be multiplayer? Oh, God. Oh, you just don't like first person in general? Fair enough. I mean, it is good, but it's, you know, it's intense. Like, it is that, that's what I mean. It's that kind of like, honestly, like, maybe it was because I recorded it for the channel, so I had the headphones on and I deliberately recorded it in the dark. Oh, hello. What are you? Is that a hamster? Rodney! Yeah, I recorded it in the dark and you know, I had the headphones on and everything, and I was on my own, and maybe it was that, but honestly, my heart was pounding through recording that. Outlast 2 is definitely the scariest game I have ever played. Definitely. Like, my heart... I recorded it for an hour, and then, like, emzee kind of edited it down a little bit for, like, a, you know, a reasonable episode length. And honestly, by the time I got to the end of the hour, I was so happy that I could just stop recording and turn the lights on. Like, horrible. Terrifying game. What is everyone's favorite? What is everyone's scariest game that they've played? I'm guessing we're gonna get a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's can be pretty scary because it does that. It does that thing of like the tension of like you know it's coming kind of thing. You know it's coming and you're just constantly waiting there, just thinking when's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? That's the kind of thing that I don't like. You know, when you know it's coming and you're just constantly on edge. Oh, he's the real MVP! Except he's not my MVP. Get out. Kurt! Came here on a whim. Looks like he's been in a bit of a fight. Oh, he's the real MVP though, isn't he? Try horror games in VR, that'd be entertaining. That would be entertaining. Well, for you guys it would be. I'd be up for that. Are there any actually, like, I know that Planet of the Apes on PS1. But are there any like are there any good horror games in VR that people would recommend basically? I know that Resident Evil 7 in VR is supposed to be like nuts. I mean, Moldy's included Resident Evil 7 just as the regular game, but apparently Resident Evil 7 in VR is like horrible. Is there Five Nights at Freddy's VR? Oh wow! Oh my god! I might have to look into that. Scariest game I've ever played is Baldi. Oh, emzee hated Baldi. Me and emzee played Baldi together on stream one time, and I didn't like it either, but emzee hated it. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I don't do horror, whether games or movies, because I get terrible nightmares. Don't worry, you're not alone, Marlon. I remember Baird. Baird always used to say the same. I remember we managed to talk him into playing. It's a kangaroo! A pink kangaroo and her little Joey. Marcy. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. I do have VR, JJ Weeb. I do. We've done a little bit of VR on the channel before, like we did the job simulator and stuff. But we should get it out sometime. For the channel, I mean. Where did her nose go? What? There are so many cool villages, Claudio. There are 383, I believe. Web, not weeb. Sorry. Got weeb on the brain. Sorry. I'm not calling you a weeb. Scariest game, definitely New Horizons. I don't think I've even seen that. Ooh. Maybe bring VR back someday. I heard that the 5 Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah. It's you know, that's a good idea. And as you've seen, if you're in the Discord, we did not long ago get a new graphics card for the PC, so it makes things like VR and just everything in general just run so much nicer. Am I what? I don't know what that question is. Am I what, Ninetales? I think the scariest game I've seen... Oh, about New Horizons. What, I mean, that I haven't seen it, you mean? Or about it being the scariest? Oh, oh my god. I never call it New Horizons, do I? That's not what the game's called. The game's called Animal Crossing. I'm tired, okay? And that is Apple. And you are not my friend, Apple. Dude, bruh. Come on, Raymond! I can feel it! He's coming! That was glorious. I heard 5 Nights at Freddy's is coming to Quest at some point. You're a fan of the Alien movies? Oh, I did start Alien Isolation. So, yeah, so that's what I was trying to say to, I will check after this one, Super Saki, because I know how many I had to start with, so I just need to check how many I've got left and then take one from the other. So I'll check once I'm out of this menu. Yeah, the whole reason I mentioned this was because I was talking about the fact that I did a Halloween series a while ago, and Claudio was talking about Fatal Frame. I haven't played New Horizons or the Animal Crossing. Oh, come on! Who calls this? No one calls this game New Horizons, do they? But yeah, yeah, so I did a series, and it was like the whole point of the series. It was for Halloween. It was the 7 days leading up to Halloween, and the 7th episode went out on Halloween night. And it was like the history of horror games. Do you know what? That was weird. Behind the tree, I was convinced that was Raymond. I really thought that was Raymond there. It's not. It's Jakey, the creepy birdie, in his camo jacket. It was not to be. I do not need sea bass, I'm afraid. Does anyone need sea bass? Has anyone ever needed sea bass? Yeah, so it was a 7-day series leading up to Halloween, and it was supposed to be like, you know, the history of horror games. It was a bit of fun. It was just like, hey, I'm gonna pick like a scary game from each generation. So I did like Fester's Quest on the NES, and then I think I did Clock Tower on the PS1, and then I did Resident, which this was a bit cheating because it is a remake, but I did Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube, the remake, and then anyway, I did 7. One of them was Dead Space, one of them was Outlast 2, horrible. One of them was Alien Isolation. And yeah, when I was doing that, I was asking people for suggestions. Give me some suggestions for like iconic horror games, so that I could kind of piece together 7 in a row. And everyone kept saying to me, Fatal Frame, Fatal Frame. And I didn't do it, but that was one of the ones that was always suggested. I know I didn't play 7th Guest. 7th Guest is really cool. It does require a lot of puzzle solving skills, which, as you know, is not my strongest point. But it is a really cool game. And I remember at the time, the whole video cutscenes were like, you know, oh, hello. No. The video cutscenes at the time were like groundbreaking. That's true, emzee could help. Emzee's good at puzzles. A lot better than I am anyway. And I just saw that Puff asked me what my favourite Mario game is. I'm going to be really cheeky and take 2. I'm going to give 2 here. Because I'll give 2 and then I'll give 1. So, my favourite 3D Mario game is Mario Sunshine. And my favourite 2D Mario game is Super Mario World. And if I had to pick just one and say which one's my favourite overall, it would be Mario Sunshine. I have great memories of that. I loved playing it. The first time I played it, I loved playing it. I thought it was brilliant. The whole flood mechanic, the jetpack, super cool. And then I replayed it again with emzee. Like years later after I first played it. You know, it's one of the few games that emzee's completed more than once, and we played it together, had loads of fun. So, yeah, Mario Sunshine, loved it. I always say that almost always, I mean, whether you realize it or not, I think if you love, chances are, if you love a game, it's probably because it's probably linked to some life event that was going on, like, or maybe like you got it at a memorable Christmas, or you got it and you always used to play it with your brother, or you always used to play it with your best mate, or, you know, I reckon almost always, if you've got a game that you proper love, it's almost always because you associate it with some memory in life. And I think that's kind of, it's cool, because it just shows that, like, a lot of these things are about, like, the experience, and you know, and it's about how you feel. And I'm not going to go too deep, but it's about how you feel when you play the game. And so there's loads of things there, like, you know, like someone will say, like, oh my god, I played like The Last of Us and it blew my mind and it was amazing, you know, it was like, you know, I've just picked a random game, but it could be anything. There's loads of games where someone will say to me, like, I played this and it was mind-blowing. And I'm just like, alright, fair enough. Colleen, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, there's loads of games where someone will play it and they're like, oh my god, it's mind-blowing. And I just think, it's a good game. But that's just because, you know, we just had different experiences. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, I always used to, my brother had Final Fantasy VII, and it was always like a thing of his, and, you know, and it was like a bit of a, I don't know, like, it was the first game that I played on his PS1 and stuff, like, I don't know, and a lot of my favorite, like Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and GoldenEye, I got in the same Christmas. Like, one Christmas when I was a kid, I got an N64 and those 3 games for Christmas. And that's, like, honestly, the best Christmas I've ever had. And and now, obviously, those 3 games stick with me as being some of my favourite games ever. And, you know, obviously, I can remember I got them for Christmas and, you know, I was playing them with my brothers. I've got, like, countless hours worth of fun memories of playing, you know, GoldenEye multiplayer with mates and playing it with my brothers and stuff. Right, let's put this theory to the test then, about the getting eight things out of a rock. But not before I chat to you guys, because I saw some questions. What's my favourite cheese? Probably cheddar or something. Honestly, I know this sounds silly because I'm a mouse, but I'm not that big of a fan of cheese. Ah, Jesus! emzee's just trying to jump scare me there. Thanks for that. That's what I come to stream for. It's harder work than it looks. Right, okay. Now that's over. Best 3D Mario games are Super Mario. Go you! Pack it in! Right. Bombarded. I've never completed Mario Sunshine, probably the only one of the Mario series. You do need to change that, Claudio, you do. Oh, and you have another crazy question. Go for it. What is it? Chat can answer too. What's your favourite mythical creature? That is a crazy question. I will come back to that in 2 seconds. Final Fantasy VII's like that, but there's also Castlevania, which I don't have any specific memory of, other than playing it sometimes in different ways.
Oh no!
Now, if you were streaming Outlast, you'd have gotten point. Mario 64 is an amazing game. I would love the rumors to be true. I mean, I bet you they are true. That we are going to get a remaster. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did it, peeps. We did it. And there's a squirrel over there. Anyone know what his name is? Oh my god. Is that Static? I think that might be Static, which is emzee's favourite villager. Oh god, let's just go for it now. It's too late. We're in. If we don't go now, we're going to get nothing out of it. Oh. It is Static. Oh, emzee, I've just found emzee's favourite villager. Thankfully, I can't. I could honestly, if it was emzee's favourite villager, and then I would totally. Well, it is emzee's favourite villager. If it was emzee's favourite villager, and she didn't have an amiibo card on the way of Static, then I would totally get it, because, you know, this is like a once in 1,000 chance of getting it or whatever. But she does have an amiibo card on the way, so I'll leave it. But yeah, totally, like, if that was our only chance of getting it, I would totally get it. Bum, 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 bum. I got totally distracted there. So we were talking about mythical creatures. Well, I'd have had to explain why I am not picking up your favourite villager. Farewell, Static. We're still sword. You're selling your whale shark. Hey, Samira. Yep, we're still going strong, Samira. Still going strong. We've gotta use these tickets. How many have we got? Oh god. Oh, I've got to go to the bank again. My pockets are full because of that. Hang your head in shame. Right, let's go to the bank. Boop, boop, boop. Back to the cheese. I'm a pepper jack kind of. Yeah, I'm really boring when it comes to cheese. Oh god, emzee's letting the moths in. It's payback time. Right, deposits. Let's do 120,000. Hey, we're getting rich off these little trips, aren't we? Slow and steady. We should see a moth appear on screen. If you're quite new, Abby, which I know you are, I don't like moths. I have a fear of moths. Which I know a lot of people are going to say weird, but that's the whole point of a phobia, isn't it? Like, it's you can't, like, for those who don't know, yeah, if we want to get technical, you can't have, like, a phobia is an irrational fear, so you can't have like a Ooh, a wedding tuxedo. Beautiful. I'll wear that for the rest of my hunt. Yeah, like you can't have an irrational... So basically a phobia is an irrational fear. So you can't have a phobia of sharks, for instance, or like, or you can't have a phobia of something that's like, I don't know, you can't have a phobia of having your head chopped off. Or so you like, that's a weird thing to pick. Like you can only have a phobia of something that's irrational to have a phobia. Like, you know, there's no good reason to have a fear of bananas, for instance. No, I don't have a phobia of bananas. I do not have. I have a strong dislike for them, but I don't have a phobia of them. But yeah, like you can't have a phobia. You can have a phobia of bananas because that's irrational. There's no good reason to be scared of bananas, but you can't have, you know, you can't. You like it's not a phobia. You can have a fear, but it's not a phobia if it's something that's genuinely. Alright, that was maybe that was a bad example, Claudio. But what I mean is, technically it's not a... Maybe that was a bad example. Technically it's not a phobia if it's something that, you know, you are genuinely within your right to be scared of. You know? Well, you say that, but... Apart from a handful of spiders in the world that could do you harm. Oh, this guy is a popular dude. Everyone likes this guy. Kit Kat. And it's our first cat of the night. Only took about 50 million tickets to finally see a cat. Farewell, Kit Kat. I do really like him, but he's not making the cut, I'm afraid. At least we've got a cat. At least we know the game isn't broken. But yeah, like, apart from a handful of spiders, and like a very small handful of spiders, they can't do anything to you. Like, so, yeah, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like spiders, but most 99% of spiders are completely harmless. But apparently, the technical term is that it has to be an irrational fear. So something like, you know, some people are scared of balloons or bananas or, you know, things that are deep down. You know, well, they don't think it's harmless, obviously, because they have a phobia of it. But you know what I mean. It is these are harmless things. My point being that I have a fear of... I don't like moths. And I know it's irrational, but that's the point, isn't it? Like... I know it doesn't make any sense, but I don't like them. Hello, steamed hams. How's it going? Have you left your like yet, steamed hams? Have you left your like at the door? I don't like fish. There you go. Are you're not talking about eating it, right? You're talking about, like... you know, touching it or whatever. Here's a bit of trivia for you. What is globophobia a fear of? Globophobia. What is that a fear of? You're Skinner? You can have shark phobia, but everyone fears sharks and they can be dangerous, so it doesn't really affect you. Well, yeah, I mean, most people are never going to come into contact with a shark, to be fair. And if you like sharks, it's quite easy to stay away from them. You know, you're not going to get snuck up on by a shark. If you're hanging around with sharks, it's because you went and hunted down a shark, you know? Oh, look at this. Claudio with the language knowledge. Okay. Globo is Spanish for balloon. Yeah, it is. It's fear of balloons. Well played, everyone. You know, having a good understanding of knowledge is great for things like that. Do I like escalators? I have no I don't really have any feelings about them, to be honest. I'm certainly not scared of them or anything. Like, I find them quite fun, to be honest. Nah. Brown chicken ain't even getting a look in. I'm not even gonna waste my time getting my pole out for brown chicken. Let's get out of here. I think it's height, not like Ferris wheel type heights, but more like 60th floor of a tall building heights. See, I'm the other way round. Like, I could go up to like, I don't know, the top of the Empire States building, and I wouldn't be bothered as long as I was inside it, you know. Like, as long as I'm indoors, that doesn't bother me. Because I know, like, the thing is, if I'm inside a very tall building, I know I'm not going to fall off, so I'm fine. But if you put me at that same height, you know, and I was on the top of a cliff or something where I could fall off, then I'd be terrified. But as long as I'm inside a building, then I feel like I'm safe. Because I used to work up a bit in a big, massive office block. It was the biggest building in Manchester. And that was like 30 odd floors. And we were pretty near the top. And I always thought it was pretty cool. I used to like go to the windows and look out. I thought that was really cool. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Ages ago, Claudio said, I think it was Claudio, said, what's your favourite city? And I said, well, I've got to say it's Liverpool. But if I was picking a city that's not my hometown, then it's Brighton. It's another kangaroo! A white one! Yeah, so I love looking out from heights. But yeah, Brighton. I love Brighton. Brighton's an amazing place. It's just so kind of, it just feels so like free, like I don't know, like it feels like a place where no one gets judged. Like, you know, it's obviously, if you don't know, like it's very much seen as like, you know, like the gay capital of the UK. It's the only place in the country where the Green Party. So when it comes to politics, there's a Green Party in the UK who are kind of really in favour of, you know, things for the, you know, being eco-friendly and stuff. And the Green Party win their like votes in Brighton every time, and it's the only place they ever win. But they'll always win there. It's just like really like. We've been there a few times, like everyone's like pierced tons, everyone's got colourful hair, everyone just looks wild, and no one cares. I don't know. It's a really cool place. But yeah, they've got like this kind of Space Needle type thing, but I don't think it's as big as the Space Needle. I've seen you once already, dude. I didn't like you the first time. Oh yeah, because Pewds lives in Brighton, and so does Jacksepticeye. And we went down there for emzee's birthday one time, and I was jokingly like, we were driving into Brighton, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll probably see Pewds as soon as we get here, like jokingly, and I'm not joking. Like, we dropped our bags off at the hotel, walked for about 5 minutes max, and we walked straight past Pewds. And I was like, I'm so gutted that I chickened out and didn't go and say hello. Has to be really, really high. Something like looking down from really high, like absurdly high. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. It's a bit like. It is a bit like, whoa, but at least you know you're safe, kind of thing. Your biggest phobia is escalators, just looking down, I reckon. So how do you feel about those ones, Raspberry, that are like flat escalators? Is it the height thing? So does it only count when there's stairs, or do you not like the ones that are like flat escalators either? Yeah, PewDiePie. Yeah, PewDiePie lives in Brighton, and oh, look at this. We are, it's Money City for us tonight. Oh, okay. So you like flat escalators. So it is just that it's the stairs. It's the height bit of it, I guess, that you, rather than like the entomophobia. Is it fear of trees? Entomologist? Isn't it entomologist? Didn't they know about trees? That's my guess. Is it fear of trees? Not a fear of trees. Okay. Entomologist? Oh, arachnophobia is spiders. That's a classic. I mean, I'm not sure I'd call it a classic, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I quite like escalators, to be honest. I find them quite fun. But I can totally, like, I know people, multiple people, from personal experience who are scared of escalators. That's like, escalators is a really common one. So, like, I mean, not that you shouldn't be embarrassed about any phobia, because it's just, it is what it is. But I was just going to say, like, you shouldn't be embarrassed about that one. Like, that's, loads of people have got that one. But, I mean, you shouldn't be embarrassed about any of them, but... Yeah, that's the thing, Colleen, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, they think they're going to get stuck, or, you know, you think, oh, well, what if my shoelace gets stuck? I'm going to make everyone scared of them now. But, you know, people think, like, oh, what if my shoelace gets stuck in them, and then I'm trapped, and then, you know... Yeah. Don't fear the escalator, peeps. The best thing you can do is slow and steady, like, getting yourself to, you know, experience your fear. Oh, no. Well, we're not digging for any more monies because we just ran out of our spade. I know I could go get a new one off the bed, but meh, it's only a bit of bells. We got bigger fish to fry. Fear of the dark. I had a fear of the dark when I was a kid. Didn't want to sleep with the lights off. Not completely. Like, I wanted, like, there to be I didn't have, like, the light on in my bedroom or anything, but I wanted there to be, like, a light on in the hallway or something. You know, I just wanted a bit of light coming into my room. I didn't like sleeping in complete darkness. Now I'm not bothered, obviously. I say obviously. Some adults are still scared of the dark, and that's fine. But I'm not. Like, but yeah, when I was young, I used to be scared of the dark. Cynophobia? Is that a fear of light? I'm thinking. Sign of sin. It's like sin mean. Oh, but that's SICIN means light, doesn't it? Yeah, one of our daughters has major issues with escalators, and I have to kind of. Oh, it's a fear of dogs. Oh, yeah, that's not a good one. Yeah, that must suck, because that's what I mean. Like, certain things are like the fear of long words. What? Do you want to? Oh. I just saw what you were guys all talking about the fear of long words for. Did you get Raymond? No, in fact, no, you can't have got Raymond because you've already got Raymond on your island, haven't you, Osby? Tia. Don't get scared of hearing about dying. Like, I could hear someone get murdered, but if I saw it, I'd try. Well, yeah, I mean, no one wants to see someone get killed. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you can't have, like... It's a goat! Are you the goat? Chevrolet. I hope so too, BB. I hope so too. But if not, we'll have had a good chat along the way, won't we? They were asking to wait for Scouse to answer before doing your answer. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you can't really have a phobia of death. because, I mean, don't worry. I'm being pedantic. Only because, like, apparently the technical term is that it has to be an irrational fear. So you could be scared of death, but you can't have a phobia of death because, or you can't have a phobia of dying because dying is a genuine thing that you should be scared of. So it's not irrational to be scared. Like, a phobia needs to be irrational. I mean, it needs to be something that you're scared of it, but there's no good reason to be scared of. But there is a good reason to be scared of dying. Like, dying, there's quite good reason to be scared of dying. Well, yeah, I guess that's the word. It's irrational. It has to be irrational. Yeah, I mean, there's, anxiety is so common. Like, hello, you little bunny. I don't know what you are. Flurry. I think she's a hamster. Yeah, so our daughter, has a lot of problems with anxiety. She's got autism and she gets anxious a lot. But yeah, like, I mean, anxiety to varying different degrees is like so common. Had a fear of dogs when I was younger because my aunt had a really mean pit bull. Yeah, we had a my uncle had a like a bulldog, and I always remember I've got this memory, like I was super young, to the point where like the bulldog was the same size as me, and I have this image in my head. I don't even remember it happened, but all I have is this image of the bulldog just like, like standing on its back legs and like putting its front paws on me. And it was like as big as me and just like, it wasn't being mean. It was just like a big boisterous dog. It wasn't trying to attack me or whatever. It was, it was just being like playful or whatever. But it was just, like the same size as me. I hope not, youdied. Hello, who are you? Another monkey. Simon! The fear is so great that it affects you every day. Oh yeah. Ooh. I guess that, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. That's essentially the I guess the meaning, that's what I mean by irrational, I guess. As opposed to kind of, like no one, well, very few people want to die. There's a difference between like a phobia of dying and, being scared of it or not wanting to die. This is a deep discussion about the semantics of what the word phobia means. I mean, well, how do you find school, Raspberry? Like, like when you're there, do you enjoy it? Have you got loads of mates? Do you are you handling the work okay? And there's loads of reasons to not like school. Other than obviously loads of people think, oh, it's boring and whatever. But there's loads of genuine reasons to not feel good about school. And some of them are fixable. It doesn't have to be that way. Oh, hang on. It's that same monkey dude again. Seen you. But yeah, sometimes, some people, you go to school. I got bullied at school. Loads. And it's kind of like, it's weird because it's annoying. Like, it's too late now, but, I often think how I'd handle it differently now. You know, how I'd handle it differently now if I was going through that, but it's easy, you know, it's easy to say that in hindsight and stuff, like, but yeah, I was bullied tons in school, like, and I don't know, it was so weird when I was growing up, and in I guess the area I lived in and stuff like that, there were loads of, like, I think the world has become, that's not to say that bullying has got any less, I think bullying is just, it's just changed. Like, it goes on just as much as it ever did. It probably goes on more. I can imagine it goes on as much anyway. It's probably just different. Like, when I was a kid, I got bullied, like, for like, I mean, it was anything. In my school, it was pretty rough. I went to there were a lot of rough areas of Liverpool. Hello, Mr. Anteater. Get out. Throw him in the sea. But yeah, it's like, there was all kinds of reasons to get bullied. I mean, like, when I went to in my school, what people got bullied for. I got bullied for having, like, longer than normal hair. I got bullied for, like, I used to like heavy metal music. That was like, if you didn't like anything that wasn't like pop music in the charts, got bullied for it. If you liked video games, you got bullied for it. Nowadays, I mean, I sound like an old man, but I'm not. But like now, like, it's pretty standard. Loads of people like gaming. You know, it's pretty normal. When I went to school, it was like the cool kids played FIFA, and that was about it. If you played like Zelda or Final Fantasy, you know, you were a nerd, and you got bullied for that. You got bullied for that. You got bullied for what music you were into. You got bullied because, you know, you didn't have like the coolest brands of, like, you know, like you know, the backpack that you had for your school stuff, or your PE kit. If that wasn't like, because our PE kits and stuff, like, now a lot of kids, I think, just have a proper uniform, so everyone's wearing the same thing. When I went there, it was just kind of like, bring in some sporty clothes. Just bring in whatever you want, as long as it's like sport wear. You know, if yours wasn't like the best brands, you got bullied for that. I mean, I got like, I hated school, to be honest. I was pretty good. I'm pretty good. I was pretty academically clever. That sounds horrible, Ultra. Yeah, so I mean, it sounds really sad, and like, but like, you know, I don't mind telling the story now, because it's like, it's in the past and it's done and it's whatever. But like, I did not have many friends at school at all. Both for like primary school and secondary school. I was just, I think part of it, I'm not gonna like, it certainly wasn't my fault for getting bullied, but I was just really shy, like crazy shy. Now I'm not. You know, I think the best thing I ever did was just like go and get a job. I left school and I got a job, and I was just like thrown into this world with other people, and I just had to talk to people, and I got more confident, and I just got less shy. You know, and here I am doing YouTube, which is, you know, kind of something you can't really do if you're that shy. Curly the pig. But yeah, like, I was so shy as a kid. So I wouldn't talk to anyone. Like, I just wouldn't talk. So I would just spend my, like, my break time just walking around on my own. Didn't want to talk to anyone. Didn't want, you know, and so I didn't have any friends. And that's not a good start. But yeah, these things come and go. Games were nerdy and made you an outcast at school. Nowadays, you tell people you like it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sure that people aren't getting bullied so much for games anymore, but they'll be getting bullied for something else. Like, well, you hear about it that people are getting bullied because, like, you know, when they play Fortnite, they've got the noob skin or whatever. You know, like, they've got the default skin because they haven't bought new skins or whatever. So people are getting... So now, it's not that you get bullied for playing games anymore, but now you get bullied because you've got the noob skin. Or you get bullied because, you know, you haven't, like, bought some clothes for your avatar in Roblox or whatever, you know? Like, you know, the bullying's still going on, it's just about something different. Yeah, I mean, thing is, Raspberry, kids lie. Like, I'm not defending it at all, but you know, like, kids lie all the time. Like, it's just like, you know, well, not all of them, obviously, but you know, you get a class full of kids together, and you're gonna get a lot of people lying. Especially sometimes it's to make fun of someone else. Sometimes it's to try and like tell the teacher something that isn't true or whatever. There's loads of good kids as well. I'm not saying they're all bad, you know. Alright, how many tickets have we got left? 6? Oh boy. Time is flying here. Well, the tickets are flying, that's what's flying. We might do these last 6 and then call it a night, because if we do that, then we'll have been through 70. Homeschooled for the majority of my life. When I went to real school for a few years, I got bullied because of how I stood out from everyone else. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's hard when you're like, you know, you probably being homeschooled, you didn't have a lot of the kind of experience that you might need to quickly kind of integrate with people and get involved and stuff. And also, like, I remember I went to so my oh, what are you? Oh my god, it's a robot. Ribbit. It's a robot ribbit. It's a robot rabbit called Ribbit. Try saying that 3 times fast. It is the robot rabbit. Come into view. Come into view, dude. I'm trying to get him out the... I'm trying to push him out the way so you guys can see him properly. Come on. Now face this way. Oh my god. Oh, it's a frog. Sorry. That would make sense, seeing as he's called Ribbit. That would make much more sense than being a rabbit. I'd ribbit on the brain. Rabbit on the brain. Ribbit, rabbit. Remember I used to get picked on for my height during the beginning. Then going into high school, people started thinking it was cool. Yeah, I mean, kids will find anything, won't they? I mean, there was a lad in my school, I'm not kidding, we were like 15 or something, and he was like 6'4". Like now he's like 7'1" or something, or he was an absolute giant. Like, we were kids and he was 6'4", and it was just like towering over everyone. And so obviously when you're that tall, you're probably going to be quite skinny, because it's quite hard to fill out when you're that tall. So he got called skinny, lanky, tall, and he was ginger. He got made fun of for that. He also got made fun of because he had glasses. Stupid stuff, like, who cares if you've got glasses? Like, you know, like, loads of stuff. But, like, some kids will just find anything to, you know, too small, too thin, too fat, too big, too glasses, ginger, long hair, short hair, you know, like, you know, it just, I don't know. Hello. Nice horns. Okay. I am going to a wedding. You're not invited. I gave a kid a concussion playing hockey in gym class. Sounds nice. Accidentally, obviously. I assume anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was always a bit of a loner. And I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe that's like born out in the fact that I really like, when it comes to games, I really like, I don't play a lot of online multiplayer games. I play a lot of single player games. I play Mario and Zelda and Final Fantasy and things that I can just play on my own. I used to get just like, you know, I would come home, get dressed and just play games, and that was it. And that was my own, like, because, you know, as I say, I didn't really have any friends. I mean, I disliked school because, I mean, maybe that's why I've become so, like, maybe that's why deep down, see what I mean? There's always, I'm convinced there's always a reason. There's a reason for everything we do. Oh, that's a shame. I haven't got a spade, so I can't actually take advantage of this island. Oh, hello, Wolfie. What's your name? Whitney. Whitney the Wolf. You were bullied for being a fairy. Fortunately, I managed to make lasting relationships that stay with me. A fairy as in one of those people who likes animals. Or animal, you know, people in animal suits. Is that what a fairy is? Yeah, I've learned something brand new about you there, Ace. if that's what I'm right. Just buy one for Miles. Oh, yeah, I probably should have. One that likes anthro animals, pretty much. Okay, cool. I had no idea. Learned something new about Ace there. But yeah, people will bully you for anything. Are you still into that now, Ace, or like what have you got, like a favorite animal or something? I don't know what I don't know much about it. Definitely accidentally. I was fighting for the puck by the wall and got shoved. Put my elbow out to catch myself and somehow caught him on his head. Someone wants to, also, yeah, I mean, I had so much stuff to get bullied about. Like, you know, I was into heavy metal, which was like totally uncool. I was into games, totally uncool. I didn't have the coolest like clothes and brands and stuff, totally uncool. I was bad at sports, which, you know, like, you know, when it comes to, you know, gym and it's like, you know, who's going to get picked on, you know, when you're like, you got two people picking football teams. I've gone the wrong thing, haven't I? I'm lost. You know, I was always pretty much last to be picked. Called it New Ace was a fairy. It's a growing scene at gaming conventions. Oh, really? I don't know how you'd call that. But MZ does have a magic way of knowing things. Some of the wealthiest people are fairies. After all, those suits cost a fortune. Oh, okay, the new profile picture. Okay. Tom, look! I'm sorry, dude! I haven't got your money! How's it going, though? Welcome to the stream, dude. I got picked a lot for not liking football in a South American country. I'm good at fighting back, but it was tough when going to new schools. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what I was going to say. So, in the way it worked for us was like, you'd have, say, like, a primary school was, like, the first, like, 5 years of school. Or 6, 5, 6, something like that. And you'd have, say, 4 or 5, you'd have maybe, like, 3 or 4. Okay, no worries, Raspberry. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for chatting. It's been really fun. This has been a blast of us streaming this, as I've really loved it. We've really got to, I really feel like we've all got to know each other a lot better. Who are you? Yeah, so the way it works where we are, oh no, not you again. I've seen you, buddy. Didn't like you the first time. Back from the shower. Boom. I like to think he's getting more confident. His personality's been evolving in his profile pictures. He was once a dude with like one of those kind of hats on that looks like a, I don't know. I was awful at sports. Only one I'm good at was ping pong. Gym teacher finally gave me respect when I beat him as a senior. almost dinner time. Alright, no worries. See you later, Hyper. One time I had a best friend and she backstabbed me really hard mentally. She said I was... Ho. Even though that's not possible at my age. She said I was an awful... Yeah, people are horrible, aren't they? but, well, no, that's not fair. A couple of people are horrible, but the thing is you remember the horrible ones, because the horrible ones hurt you and you kind of... It sticks with you. Yeah, I mean, so many people aren't happy with the way they look, and and a lot of the time, it doesn't help when people are telling you that, you know, that you don't look right or whatever. You know, it's like, it's hard, but I mean, I don't want to sound cheesy, but yeah, like I got bullied as I had about as rubbish a school life. Ugh. He looks like an evil dude. But yeah, I had about as rubbish a school life as you could have. And I kind of, I like to think I'm pretty clever, and I did. So it was one of those things where I was quite lazy in school, and it's probably because I hated school. And I probably hated school because of the, like, you know, it was rubbish going in. Like, you know, when you're being bullied, you don't want to go into school. It's as simple as that, really. You know, it's not a surprise. This is the last island of the night, peeps. Cross your fingers and hope for your boy Raymond. But yeah, like, it gets better. Like, I was just trying to say, I was bullied about as much as you could possibly can. Alright, fine, we'll go even longer. We'll go even longer then. Emzee wants more. This ain't the last island. Emzee wants more. And I will provide. Cross the fingers anyway, though. Yep, we do need to get to 70 likes before the stream ends. And we're at 68. Who is here who's not left one yet? Do your work. Oh my god, it's Jeremiah! Our old pal, Jeremiah. He used to be on our island ages ago. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. No cap. Well, I'm gonna show... Oh, we're at 69! Maybe we should just stop there. 69 likes, peeps. I'm gonna have faith in Andy. Because... we've just done 70 tickets. Or, well, no, actually, we've done 69 tickets. Because we used up 70. But the first one was a mistake. The first one, we went to an island when the island wasn't even, like, available. So, we are currently, right now, up to we've done 69 attempts. So, let's get some more. 69. So that would make it 79. That would make it 89. So I've taken another 20. But we're up to 69 right now. You said 39? I think that ship has sailed, I'm afraid, Ultra. Yep, your ship has sailed as well, Marlon. Sorry I couldn't be more lucky. They have been crushed though, haven't they? Those two filthy dislikers have been crushed by the 69 thumbs ups. Boop, boop, boop. Right, let's go. Next stream is gonna be Pokemon, I'm afraid, Puffball, but Mario Kart, I'm pretty certain is gonna be this week. It'll probably, I don't know when it's gonna be. It's gonna be in the next few days, though, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been a really good story. I feel like everyone's got to know each other a bit better. Like, hopefully you guys have got to know me a bit better. You've all got to know each other a bit better. Like, you know, we've all... Oh, yeah, totally, Ace. Totally, Claudio, I will. Don't you worry. Guarantee you 84, because I saw the future yet again. If we get it on 84, this is going to be absolutely mental. Yeah, it's going to be good, Abby. It's going to be good. Oh, not an aardvark. Get out. Aardvarks are the worst. How many tickets so far? And this one right here, Ace, is number 70. So this is number 70 now. Yeah, we've got a cat. We got Kid Cat. Yeah, Mario Kart last time was amazing. Oh, we're up to 71, peeps. 71 likes. We snuck past it without me noticing. 71. You know what that means? Next stop's 80. Because we got to finish these tickets. Or at least we've got to get to 84 anyway, because we have to find out if Andy's right. Ah, I've been really looking forward to it as well, Ultra. I was actually thinking about like doing a bit of grinding just because I wanted to play the game off camera. Like I wanted to play the game a bit off camera, but I can't do like story stuff because you guys will miss out on it. So I thought, oh, I'll just do a bit of grinding. But I loaded it, stepped outside the hotel, and as soon as I stepped outside the hotel, like a cutscene started or whatever. Some like dialogue started, so I just quit the game because I didn't want to kind of I didn't want to miss that on stream. It's a black and purple sheep thing. Ram. Farewell. Mario Kart is just fun. It is, and like last time we had a proper 12 people there all night, and I think that just makes it better. It makes the races a bit more carnage, and it makes the team battles proper fun. Because sometimes, like quite often, we'll have like in the past when we've had less people joining in, we might be like, you know, the battles might be like 4 against 3, and then it's 4 against 3, and it's already like uneven and it's a bit unfair. And then one of the 3 goes, oh, I'm leaving, I'm going home or something, and then it's 4 against 2, and it's like, oh God, we might as well bail now. It's so annoying. You know what I mean? Like the teams were always uneven, they were all over the place and stuff, whereas last time it was 6v6 like all the time pretty much. Which is good. It stays even and it makes the battles more fun. Battles might have been my favourite bit of the sure. Yeah. This coming from the person who just wins like every race. The only way I'll have a chance is if we do 200cc. Giant. Oh, it's Cheddar! Who needs an amiibo card when you've got Cheddar on an island? Cheddar, the guy that I kicked out so that I could come searching. Cheddar. Farewell, friend. I'll see you again soon. Oh, Abby is a beast. Abby must be like an absolute natural. Because Abby said that she got the game like a couple of days before that stream. Because I think she got it for good school grades. And she'd only had it a couple of days and she was smashing it. She was smashing me anyway. She was coming like, top 2 or 3 in every race. Ah, don't worry, you can join me, Puffball. Join me at the back. We shall see on the stream day. I'd honestly love to see us do a 50cc jump. Oh God. So we crawl around the track. I mean, you'd make no mistakes, I guess, would you? I mean, I don't know how that... I don't know, like... It's hard to, like... I I don't know how it would even work, how it would even go. I can't even remember the last time I played on 50cc. Especially, little tip for you here, Abby. If you're like me and you want to get gold cups on everything. Oh, it's another wolf, but a pink wolf. Oh, you got Smash Bros as well. Cool. We stream that sometimes as well, and I'm equally bad at that. I'm better at Mario Kart than I am at Smash. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, if you're like me and you just want to get the gold trophies for everything, the way it works, like 200cc is treated as being different from everything else. So if you want to get the gold trophies on 200cc, you have to you have to beat them on 200cc, and that's it. You know, that's how you get the gold trophies on 200cc. That's stating the obvious. But when it comes to getting the ones below that, you don't have to do them all on 50, then do them all on 100, then do them all on 150. Like if you get gold on 150cc mushroom cup, then it automatically gives you gold on the 100cc mushroom cup and gold on the 50cc mushroom cup. So basically, just do them all on 150cc, and it'll automatically give you them for 50 and automatically give you them for the 100. Unless you want to kind of do every Grand Prix like 5 times each or whatever. Hello, Ducko! But yeah, if you want to get all the trophies fast, do them on 150, and then it just kind of fills in everything below it. Bow, 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 bow. Gotten 3 gold cups in 200cc with 3 stars. 3 stars! Oh my god. Oh my god. We have got a beast in the making. I've got gold star. I've got gold on all 200cc because that's the way that you unlock something. I think you unlock gold Mario or something. You get something for that anyway. And I've done that, but I definitely didn't get 3 stars on them. No way. Like when I got gold on the 200cc ones, I was like scraping first place in the. I don't mean scraping first place in the races, scraping first place in the tournament. You know, like I'd just about win it by coming like 2nd, 3rd, 2nd and 4th or something, and I'd just about win it overall. I was not doing good on the 200cc ones. Join Team Kaka and you'll get 100% chance of getting Raymond first try. Oh, who are you? I mean, I'm not gonna have you, but Andy is the king of Team Kaka. You'll have to ask Andy for an. I thought that's who it was. It's Judy. Tell you what, I'm not gonna take her because that's like not it, Chief. But could you just turn your face? There we go. That's all I wanted. I want a selfie with it. I'm sorry, Judy. At least we got a selfie together. She is cute. It has to be a baby. Does Toad count as a baby character? Oh, okay. That's Andy's department. I mean, oh, no, it's not, because Andy's asking the question. I don't know. It's someone else's department then. There's something that Andy doesn't know about Mario Kart. We're on 74 likes, peeps. One more is 3/4 of the way to 100. 3/4 of the way to 100. That is nuts. Boop-a-doo, boop. Are you gonna just take the last person if it's not Raymond? Because you'll have to get rid of another villager. Oh, I never thought about that. That's, yeah. No, whether I take them or not, I'm still gonna have to get rid of a villager, aren't I? Like, I'll either... Oh, actually, no. Because if I don't take the last one... Say the last one's like... What? Sherb? I don't know. then at least if I don't take them, then there's the chance that the one that automatically comes in might be Raymond. So, if I took the last one and definitely wasn't Raymond, then I'm definitely not going to have Raymond. Whereas, hey, it's Zucko! We're meeting everyone tonight. Another one. I've met like all of Leah's favourites tonight, and I shall leave them all behind. Sorry. Everyone loves Zucko. Like I said, on the 84th checkout, Raymond will be waiting. If I kind of like that. The thing is, I don't know, like, if I... On the last one, my option will be... I'll check for you now. On the last one, if I take the villager, then I've got a 0% chance that I'm going to get Raymond. If I don't take the villager, I've got a small chance of getting Raymond. Imagine if Raymond was on the first island, but you missed him. No. Right. Oh. Okay, so we had 90 tickets altogether. 80, 77. Right, we've done 76. No worries, Raspberry. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for chatting. It was really nice getting to know you a bit better. I will see you soon, Raspberry. So this is 70. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Come on. Oh, we're at 75 likes. 75, 75. It's like an auction. Anyone got 80? 80? I feel it. Ninetails feels it. And Andy's feeling it. If Andy isn't right about the 84th ticket, there will be no faith left in humanity. Have you heard this, Andy? All faith in humanity rests on your psychic abilities. So, good luck. Don't worry, I know you. I know you go 79. What are you? Oh. Sword Dog Production. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, you could help get me to 2.2k with a sub if you fancy it, Sword Dog. That's the cutest villager ever. What, that little bird? Not having that. Cuter than Diana. This will be the third time humanity will depend on me. It's a weekly occurrence for Andy. It's been 5 hours. It has been 5 hours. It has. We are gonna use the tickets. I'm gonna have to get some fresh tickets. If we don't get them tonight, so we're gonna have to get some fresh tickets. You have to change the title if you don't get Raymond. Well, I guess it'll be attempting to find Raymond. Failed to find Raymond. And my island's not open, Sword Dog. I'm just doing Nook Miles Tickets in search of Raymond. It's another wolf. We're swimming in wolves. Different ones each time as well. How many wolves are there? Whole heap of wolves. Not a whole heap of cats, I gotta say. We've only seen one cat all night. We have been through like, what, 70 odd tickets and we've seen one cat? Searching for Raymond. Yeah. Search for Raymond. Failed. Boo doo boo. Cutest village has got to be Lucky. He's my personal favourite. Oh, I love Lucky. I love Lucky. He's gonna fit in just right in when Halloween comes around. Thank you, Sword Dog. I'm going strong. I've only got a few more. I'm gonna use up what I've got and then we're done. Oh, did you send me a Switch friend request? I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize, Ultra. I will accept it. What's the number? I'll check now. Oh, there we go. Andy's on it. Andy's kept track since I last said it. This is 79. This is it. This is the moment. Hang on. I'll check then. Right. Hang on. Let's pop them together. Yes, it is. This is 79. This is it. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no! It's fuchsia! I think it's fuchsia, isn't it? Fuchsia! Told you 84. Well, don't worry. You can poop on Team Caca in about 5 minutes if it doesn't end up being 84. So get ready, Ninetales, to throw it back in his face. I'm hoping Team Caca's right because I want to get Raymond tonight. What if it is? If it is, I'm having some. I'm gonna start asking some serious questions about what's going on with Andy, because Andy is like, he's got the developer backdoors. He's got the cheats in Mario Kart. He's got the cheats in Mario Maker. I'm not sure I can trust Andy. I'm joking. But if Andy gets it on 84, that is pretty wild. Well, we are the last ticket. I'm going to use up these tickets and then end the stream. I'm using up the ones we've got, and then that's it. And then I'll have about. Hello, you strange little hamster. Clarky, don't come here to self-promote. It's not cool. If you want to stick around and have a chat, go ahead. But just trying to self-promote is not the way to do it. You're going to get yourself banned, dude, very quickly. There are very few rules in the stream, but one of them is no self-promotion. Sophia said that Andy gave her some serious competition. Yeah, I mean, Sophia's very good, and Andy is very good too. Well, it's going to get to the point between Sophia and Andy and Abby. No one else is going to have a chance of winning a race. It's because basically, no, your chat's not broken. It's because, yeah, the mods took care of it. Yeah, so we'll go in until we run out of tickets, and that will leave us with tag teamed by emzee and Malin there. That'll leave. The last ticket we do tonight will be ticket number 89. So 89. Oh, hello. So this is, if your guess is anywhere up to 89, then you've got a chance of getting it right. If not, we'll carry on from next time, you know? Like, next time will be 90 and so on. So, we'll keep the tally going. Oh, we'll have to, next time I'm going to come prepared with trivia and tales, and you can come prepared with your questions. We're getting close. Last chance to join Team Caca. All on board. Let's go. No, Ninetales is sticking with 87 now. Puffball thinks 89. Be a lone winner. All this and my poor chat is gone. He'll be back! He'll be back! Here we go. You never know anyway. There's a few more tickets left in the bag. Have you seen that meme? Well, it's not a meme. That picture that's like... Oh, it's... Wow, look at his butt. No thanks. Let's leave. I will check when we get back home, Avocado. In fact, I can just check now. Okay, so we had 9... So, we had 90 tickets. So we've used 90... Oh, sorry. We had 90 tickets, so we've used 83 of them. But one of them was a mistake. So we've used 82. This is island number 82. So if Andy's to be believed, the next one is going to bomb, and then the one after, 84, is going to be the winner. Because whatever it is, we've got to deduct one, because the first one didn't count. The first ticket out was a total waste. In fact, I still have it open. That was the link that emzee sent me. If anyone else wants to have a stab at trying to do it. Well, I tried one of the methods and that didn't work, so... No, hang on. The first method, the one I tried was the second method. So I didn't try the first method, but I did try the second method. I jumped straight to the second method because it kind of fitted in with what I had seen. No worries, Taco. No worries. You're here for ticket number 83. It's a rhino. No. Sometimes you gotta abuse the residents. maybe. But like, you know, I think the we just wanted to. The trick was to get the speech bubble to move. That's what it was the issue. Right, 84 now. This is it. This is Team Kaka's moment. Bum bum bum. It's like dislikes on YouTube. They think it's not helping, but actually it's still engagement. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. This is the moment. Can Andy pull Raymond out of the bag? It's gonna be absolutely nuts. This will go down in channel history if this comes off. I'm still a ridiculous question. Talk to them and tell them not to move. Then save, return back to present day, and return back to the same thought cloud. Oh no. Okay, no, I didn't do that. That must have been another method then. I did one of the methods. Oh, Team Kaka's dead! Oh no, it's all over. We did get a unicorn though. We did get a unicorn. My first ever unicorn. Hello, marioohno. Hello, how's it going? It's Julian. He's a horse? He's a horse. He's got a horn coming out of his head. That can't be a horse. If that's a horse, he needs to go see a doctor. The sweet smell of disappointment. It's the sweet smell of joy for Ninetales. You were praying for Andy to get to not be Raymond. Right, here we go. This one's 85. We've only got 89. Well, we've only got 89 tickets in my pocket. We've got about another 50 at home, but it's 3 AM, and it looks like we might need to do another stream of this. So, we're not going to use them all up tonight. Oh my bad, it was 86. Oh, it was just a typo. Just a typo from Andy. It's alright. But yeah, so we've only got 89 tickets in our pocket. Yeah, MZ, I've got 50 at home, and I haven't even used up I've still got like 20 or 30,000 Nook Miles. A couple of people have offered. Abby offered to send some if we needed them. Oh my god. Look at him. Don't mess with the dragon owl. He looks a bit like an owl because of the thing. I think he's a penguin. It's the eyebrows that make him look like an owl, but I think he's a penguin. At least it was a rare villager. At least you got a unicorn out of it. Boop, boop. Has him in the older games. He was a jerk. What, the penguin? You'll find him on 87 because ScouseMouse has 11 letters times 7 for the letters in Raymond minus 74. 74 likes is 3 times 29 is 87. I think Ultra's cracked the code here. Ultra's on it. Grapey boy, you've got Raymond. Well, that is what I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do, and I'm refusing to pay for him. I want to find him legit on my own with a heap of Nook Miles tickets. How did you get him, Grapey? Did you just get lucky, or did you go online and buy him, or? Thank you, Grapey. Is he your favourite villager, Grapey, or are you on the hunt for someone else? Oh, he was just at your campsite. Oh, nice. What a life. I don't want to buy Raymond. No, I know. I've seen the prices. I know. There's no way I'm buying him. No chance. I'll find him one day. You green little teddy bear, dude. This is 86? Let me check when we get back. I thought that was 85, I think. I'll have to check. Yeah, so we've got 89 tickets in our pocket. Or we did have. Now we've got about 3. My bad. I meant 87. What was it? 88? Just sold stitches. Time to go villager hunting. Nice. How much did you get for them? Right, we have got 3 left. And we started with 80. No, we didn't. We started with 90, which means we've used 87. But one of them was a mistake, so we've used 86. We've just finished 86. So this next island is going to be 87. Here we go. This is it, 87. Holding out for a Raymond. 35 Nook Miles tickets and 2 million bells. No one wanted stitches for some reason. Nah, it's alright. Especially if they just came to you for free. Ultra's cracked the code. This is the one. It's 29 times 3. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Hello, Jennifer. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a really good time. We've had this stream's been amazing. We've really just kind of got to know each other a lot more. We were talking about bullying and what our experiences growing up and favorite games, and we've talked about all sorts of stuff tonight. It's been really cool. How are you doing, Jennifer? No, it's a stinking... I don't even know what are they flamingos? Ostriches? It looks like a flamingo, but it's not a flamingo, is it? I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is, I don't like it, and it's not Raymond. It's just a typo. It's alright. It's alright. Andy's just done about 4 typos. It's fine. Do. I mean, hey, look. If we get Raymond sometime tonight, that's what I thought. I was gonna say because there's no such thing as a flamingo. I thought she was an ostrich, but she was dressed up to look like a flamingo, obviously. Right, come on. I love Flora. Hello, Ruart. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're new here and you haven't left a like yet, I really appreciate it. We're up to 75. It would be amazing if we could get to 80. We've only got a few more tickets left. Can we get to 80 likes before we get rid of every ticket in my pocket? I forgot +1 at the end of my math. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if we get it, we've got 2 tickets left. This being this and 1 more. So, I know what is Ace. Have a good night, and I really had some fun. And I can't. We found out. Oh, we found a cat. I've never seen this cat before. See you later, Ace. Have a good night, man. Who are you? Kiki. I've never seen this cat before on anyone's island. At least we found another cat. Oh, that'd be really generous of you. I mean, I'm ending the stream for tonight, Ariana, but I'm going to be doing it again tonight. This is what happens when you try and talk at 3 AM. I'm ending the stream for tonight, but I'm going to be doing it again soon. So if you wanted to make a donation, that would be super generous. Only if you've got loads spare and you don't need them, though. Great English. This is it, peeps. All our hopes rest on one final ticket. This is it. Can you imagine how glorious this is going to be if we get it in the last... Wow, you've got 600. You sold Judy twice. Nice. Here we go. Raymond. One time. Hello, Laura. Welcome. Join the chant for Raymond. This is it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Laura. How are you doing? Yeah, it's 3 AM for me, so this is going to be my last ticket of the night. But if we don't get Raymond now, we will do this again soon. It's been really fun, I've got to say. It's been really fun. Right, let's have a bit of suspense. Did I not friend you? I will do that in 2 moments. We've just got 1 more island to do. It's 10 PM for me, it's 3 AM for me. Raymond! Raymondo! Isn't Kiki named after a kid from Kiki's... Oh, she might be, I never thought about that. You might be right, Super Sappy. Or how do... Oh, that's a good point. I'm not sure, Ariane. If you... Oh no. The dream's dead. We got a beautiful koala. No, it's all over. It's all over. What is your name? Gonzo. We went out with a Gonzo. Farewell, dude. Farewell. You stupid koala. I'm joking. It was not to be. It was not to be. It's not 89. I knew it. I'm trying to think. If you just add me on Switch, are you able to send them in the post? Although you'd only be able to send 10, wouldn't you? That is a wrap, peeps. That is a wrap. Oh, I could visit you, maybe, or something. Are you in the Discord, Ariana? Or do you have Discord? Don't worry, Ultra. Don't worry. I'm on it. I'm just thinking that I'm very tired. I'm thinking, There's going to be a lot of fiddling of going to islands and stuff. If you could possibly join the Discord, that would be amazing. And then I could chat with you tomorrow, maybe, and arrange some trading of them. That would be beautiful if you don't mind. Because I'm going to get... Oh, thank you, Ariana. Thank you all. I'm going to accept everyone's... That is it for the stream. I'm just going to accept the friend requests that I've had, though. Luca, Ryan, and Puffball. I'm going to guess that's you, Puffball. Bump. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. And this is a thank you to all of our beautiful members. Thank you for sponsoring the channel. The only... Oh, Marlin. Thank you for the donation right at the end. You're a superstar, Marlin. Thank you. You can't add any more friends. Please manage your friend... Oh, well, I apologize. Right, I've got to delete a few friends, it seems. Who's up for grabs? But yeah, I will sort this. And I will accept you all. Don't worry. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to delete someone that I don't know. Thank you for the donation, Marlon. Thank you to everyone, including Marlon, who is on my members list there. The only one missing is Fun For You, which we need to add on to the list because they have only very recently became a member. But yeah, thank you, everyone. And I will see you all. Don't just delete the people at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing, but then I don't know how it orders them. Like, obviously, these are here because... Oh, I won't get rid of Xylix. Like, anyone's name that I recognize, I never get rid of. Pokemanian. I don't know who you are. I only need to get rid of 2 anyway. Yeah, you've got me as a friend, Xylix. Yeah, so I only needed to make space for 2 names. It's all good. It orders them by when they last played. Ah, okay. So in theory, then, the ones at the bottom should be... they obviously haven't been online for ages, so they're probably not people that I play with or something. Right. Guys. Deleted your hacked account. Get out, Andy. I've deleted your account, Andy, after you let us down with the Kaka team, I'm afraid. On multiple occasions. We've now lost all faith in humanity because of you. But no, honestly, guys, I might not wake up for a bit, but I'll try my best. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's 3 AM here, so I'm not going to wake up for a long time. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll catch up with each other sometime soon. And we've got an Animal Crossing chat in the Discord, so we can sort it out there. Guys, this has been a blast. Honestly, I can't believe this. 5.5 hours. This has been one of my longest streams ever. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, Ariana, or maybe another day. Don't worry. I'm always around on the Discord, so whenever you're ready. Yeah, I feel like we've really got Pokemon stream next. Pokemon Sword streaming on Wednesday. Do not miss it. Yeah, I feel like I've really got to know everyone a lot better, and I hope you guys have got to know me better. It's been a really good stream. I've really enjoyed it. I will see you all very soon for some more Hunting Raymond.